Whoa. Whoa. Days, welcome on in. How are ya? Yeah, the night parade, which does not start for another 2 hours. We got to Seattle a little early to kind of walk around, explore the waterfront, see what's going on. I don't really get to experience the Seattle nightlife too often because I just don't care. But we're here now, so we're gonna check this out. And we are here at the floating dock right now, so you might feel the camera moving a little bit, and that's because we are. We're literally on a floating dock at the moment. I don't know who that boat is, but they look fucking cool, and you can see the ferry coming in. I don't know if that's Bremerton or Bainbridge. And across from us is the whoa, Alki Beach. Oh, for sure, yeah. I'm glad it got there. That's awesome. There we go. Woo! Gotta get our sea legs.
Yeah, we'll get to you.
Oh, yeah. So we'll hold here for a couple minutes. Wish he was here right now. Yeah, it feels pretty nice. It's a nice, good temperature right now. It's a wee bit warm, but it's probably gonna cool down by tonight. It's probably gonna get really cold. It was pretty cold this morning when I was doing my DoorDash New Breed thing. I was like, oh, good bit of wind. But on the other hand, I set up my tour for next Thursday at noon, so I get to go to the power plant and tour the power plant, which is awesome. Shipment, welcome on in. How are you? So now I had to go buy pants because they were like, yeah, this makes you wear long pants. And I was like, I kind of saw that one coming, and I figured they might ask me to wear steel-toed shoes if I had them, which I don't. I don't have steel-toed shoes. I do, but they're in my papa's house, which doesn't help me. And I'm tempted to ask around, but I'm also like, I don't think they'll be butthurt if I just show up in, you know, my hiking shoes, which is probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to wear my hiking shoes. But I had to go and buy pants. But to do that, I need to make sure I have my top on so I can match the pants to the top. You know what I mean? Because, like, I gotta make sure it somewhat matches. So, yeah, we'll be going over here August 16th. Alki Beach. They have Alki Beach Pride. So y'all know I've been real harping about going down to Portland on August 16th for their adult derby. We're not gonna make it. Something on the 15th, the aerial event is happening, so I want to be here for that. And there's no way I can make it down to. I mean, I could if I really said buckets and just immediately drove to Portland. But I don't want to. I don't want to drive from North Seattle to Portland in one day. That sounds awful. So, so we're gonna end up just staying in town. We're gonna go to Alki Beach for their pride, And then I know Sam is gonna be in town, so hopefully I can hang out with Sam. And then Sam's actually coming back the next week, and I'm gonna see if I can. There's an event. There's a hockey event called Oops All Goldies, and it's a hockey game of a 5-on-5 with Goldies in full Goldie, full Goldie gear, and it's free. So I'm gonna go watch it, and I'm hoping I can potentially stream it. We'll see. I'll be with friends, so I might not. I am having surgery, yes. Next week, next Wednesday. So I gotta make sure I go. There's something exciting going on behind me. There's a lot going on today. Sprout Girl, welcome on in. How are ya? You would have thought my boot had steel toe. Well, I don't have any boots though. Oh, you talking about the black boots that I have? No. Steel toe's like something you had to really specifically go out and buy. Like you don't just accidentally buy steel toed boots. That's just not really something that you do. And you'll know you've bought steel toed boots. You'll feel it. Your boots will be very heavy. Who is this? Taxi. Some taxis going by here. So yeah, we're just hanging out for a little bit. And then some people. Oh, I forgot to run. Oh man. Oh, my yeah. My military boots are steel toed, but I don't have that, so that doesn't help me. We're gonna run ads. I should have done this. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Goofy ass me not running ads. So I'm gonna run ads real quick. So if you guys aren't subbed, you're gonna get ads. If not, we'll be here. You know what? No, we're not gonna run ads. No, wait. Do it. Do it, me. Do it. Okay, we're running ads. That's a sweet thingy. Hell yeah. God, it's so bright right now. I decided to dump my shades. I left my shades in my van, and I'm already insanely regretting it. I wish I had my shades right now, and I'm just like, I'm like, yo, Blaze, thank you for the gifted sub to Sprout Girl. Hell yeah. Alright, y'all. We'll get walking here in about a minute. Ugh, come on, son. You're blinding me. Of course I choose not to bring my shades. Really, what I need to do at some point is I need to get like a shade holder that just goes on my belt. That would be really nice to have. And I mean, I have some bags I can replace. I have a really cool leaf bag, which is okay. I don't really use it for a whole lot. I should though. Oh yeah, right across from me, if you haven't looked, is the so that is the Waterfront Ferris wheel. Vegas, welcome on in. How are you? Oh yeah, you can just make out the ferry over there. There's another little ferry taxi right there. You got a little boat going across. Yeah. I've actually been on this Ferris wheel once before. I was with a bunch of people in the J Fashion community, and we were like, "Ooh, let's go ride the Ferris wheel," because we didn't know what to do, and so it was like, "Hell yeah!" And that was a lot of fun. It was actually. We were actually on a birthday. We were on a birthday trip here in downtown Seattle. We went to the I forget what it was called. Some kind of like dance, some kind of cabaret show. Was it scary? Nah, not really at all. No, it's high, but it's not scary at all. It was actually one of the first. It's actually how I became really good friends with one person. But basically, the girl, the person whose birthday it was, like she was dating someone in our group, and so we went to this like cabaret, and we go to take our seats. And the birthday girl gets in first, you know, and I point to her girlfriend, like, all right, you next. And for some reason, her girlfriend, like, shook her head no or something. I don't know what happened. So I was like, all right, well, fuck it. I'll sit next to her then. And so that was cool. And, like, a little weird, but I was like, whatever, because, you know, because, like, the girlfriend and my friend had a lot of fun together, and I had a lot of fun with the birthday girl, because I actually, I gave her alcohol, but I will not reveal the age. So, alright, so I don't know what's going on around here, but I think, oh, this must be for the 5K. Yeah, this is for the Torch Night run. So this is the thing that's happening before the, this is the thing that's happening before the nighttime parade, which is pretty cool. Obviously we don't belong here. Well, I mean, it's not like they've kicked me out. I mean, there was no one preventing people from getting in. What are they running for? I think it's just like a 5K, you know, for funsies, right? You got the beer garden over here. Oh man, can you imagine? I wonder if people are just beering up before this run. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna see how close we can get to the water. I mean, would you beer up before a 5K? I've done a beer run before. Like a legit beer run. They pick like 5 or 6 breweries, and then you run to each one. You drink like a 10 ounce, and then you keep going. Did I eat? I did eat. I had some food before I came. I had some fish fillets with bread. So it's like drinking, going on walks. I mean, that's solid, you know. I'm gonna drop our bit rate down to 3K here. And I'm gonna raise the cell weight here, because, yeah! Hey, there it is! Hell yeah! You always gotta wave at the boat people, and the boat people have to wave at the shore people. That's just how it goes. Yeah, I mean, technically for a beer run, you don't have to run. You just have to. You even don't even have to finish. I just ran for the fun of it. But yeah, I mean, already loving the energy here. Is there a lighthouse? I don't know. I'm sure there is, but probably not here in the city. Just because you don't really need it. Just because the nights in the city will be enough for most seafaring vehicles here, right? It was a half marathon. Seattle Marathon and half marathon. We got race shirts. Get your torch. So yeah, the torch night run packet pickup. You know, one of these days I'll get back into running. I haven't ran in probably a year. Probably more. Uh-oh. Hello, let's go. Excuse me. We got the Seattle Pops. We got the medical tent going on over here. Hell yeah. I was wondering what was going on over here. Alright, y'all. Let's start walking the waterfront, yo. I know we walked some of the waterfront when we did the Pride. We're gonna walk more of it. You can see people getting warmed up. You can see people really lining the streets here, right? So the parade is gonna be here, but now these people are also lining up for the runners, right? I think it's 22 minutes. Yeah, 22 minutes to start from the looks of it. How fast do those scooters go? I'd say 15, 20 miles an hour. They're pretty fast. Good way to get around the city if you're confident in your scooter skills. Though I don't know how much scooter skills you really need. Most people have been like, they're pretty easy to maintain control of, so I trust them. Ooh, demon that hydrate. I got you, don't worry.
I'm like, what do I do now?
Oh, yeah. I have no idea what that is off my nap.
Tag anything.
Uh-oh. Alright, stand by here. I'm trying to get around.
So it is gonna go down.
Man. The worst thing about snow people is they tend to take up so much room, and it's so hard to get around them sometimes. And I got it. You gotta go snow. But also, holy fucking shit, you guys have to be so far off. So, you can see all the people here. You got people all set up.
He said, "Oh, bubbles."
So, we're gonna see where we go for the parade tonight. I don't know where we're gonna go yet. So, you feel that for real? Yeah. I tend to walk pretty fast. I know. I have a lot of friends who are always like, Fiona, stop walking so fast. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm just walking. And so my natural walk is just already pretty fast for a lot of people. And so normally I have to really think about slowing down. I had to constantly, I always tell myself, like, okay, slow down, me. Slow down, you know? So. Now, where I would like to take us, Hedgehog walks fast too, huh? Since he's ahead. Oh yeah, yo, Mr. Hedgehog, he's so fast. He's so fast. He's just booming. That's what he does. So, we're gonna try to walk down to the what's it called? We're gonna try to walk down to the why can't I think of it? There's a park I want to get to, but they might be using that as a staging ground for the upcoming parade. So we'll see. But we're gonna get down there anyways. Oh, I gotta redeem your hydrate. Hang on. Hydrate incoming. There we go. We have hydrated. I'm gonna turn the screen off on this. Try to conserve as much battery as possible, but we'll be fine. You know, what I really need is I need a USB-C splitter. I need that one that can charge 2 USB-C devices at one time. Those things are so rare. They always have the ones that charge a USB-C, a mini USB, and the old iPod or the old iPhone, but they never ever have the ones that can charge 2 USB-C at the same time. This is Anthony's. They have like a fish bar here in Seattle. They do fishy stuff, right? I think they do oyster shooters here, which are pretty good. I don't know if anyone's ever had an oyster shooter. I highly recommend them. I enjoy a good oyster shooter. So, see, I feel like, what's your favorite fish to eat? Salmon. Easy. Especially raw. I especially enjoy raw salmon. Like tuna tends to be too meaty. Now cooked, it doesn't really matter, just because tuna and salmon kind of both become very meaty, so it's really not a big deal. I feel like, wait, this might be a good spot to watch the parade from. The stairs, also up there. I don't think they're gonna allow people up there though, just because it's like a passageway. But I mean, I don't think it'll be super crowded. I think we'll be able to find a spot to watch a parade. So, people are... I wonder if they're just like warming up or if they're trying to get there. What about you, chat? What's y'all's favorite fish to eat? Or seafood? You know. I also really enjoy eating takoyaki. For anyone who doesn't know what takoyaki is, it's basically octopus that's fried in batter and then covered with a takoyaki sauce, and then sprinkled with onion flakes and something else, and I can't think of it. Super good though. You don't really eat seafood? You know, seafood is definitely not for everyone, especially if you're allergic to it. I get that. I'm a huge seafood fan. That's why, that's the one thing I could never be vegan for. There's no way. I would never, ever be vegetarian or vegan, because I'm not giving up seafood. No way. Like, could I give up meat? Probably. I could probably get by with not ever eating beef and pork and chicken again, but not eating fish? No, you can kick rocks. Pack sand, as they say. No, I'm surprised. 2 hours away from the parade time that they are still allowing. Maybe the traffic is closed. Is the traffic closed? What is going on over here? We've got a whole fucking sofa squad. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't know if these sofas are always there, or if these people just brought out the sofas very specifically for this event, but I'm here for it. You could not be vegan, vegetarian, though I hope in the future they'll make a complete copy of real meat. Well, supposedly, they've already been able to make meat that is as good as their real thing. They just can't do it on like a commercial scale yet, right? It's still too expensive. So I'm sure that is eventually coming down, you know, at some point. So yeah, I mean, I would definitely be down to try like the printed meat that they do, you know. I'd try it. Okay, there's something going on down here too. There's a lot of people down here. Oh. I mean, I've never been this far, so it's gonna be interesting to see what's down here. Oh, okay, so this must be the so they do have like preferred seating, right, where they have tickets. And I don't know if this is ADA or like preferred seating, but you can see they're like walled off here, so you basically had to buy tickets to get access to these seats. And so these people have front row seats to the parade. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like a VIP section basically, but you know, I would if I was to do VIP section, it would have to be like almost like stadium seating, right? Like if you're just doing this, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think this parade's gonna be that popular that paying for front row seating helps, right? Like you can see the people behind me right now, they didn't pay, and they've really got front row seats, right? I don't think we're gonna have a problem getting front row seats. I think that we're gonna have no problem. Oh, perfect, we're there. We are almost at the park I want to take us to. I'm gonna go walk around. I wonder if there's geocaches over there. I should have been looking for geocaches. Though to be fair, today's like the one day you don't want to be geocaching because there's so many people here. Oh, so many people. And there's only one anyways. Okay. This park we're going to, I've only been to this park once. When my friend was living in Seattle for a couple months because she was taking, actually taking software engineering classes. And the software engineer class was in Seattle, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. And so it was kind of funny. I actually, y'all remember when we went to New England last year? So I was, what in the world is going on over here? I don't know what's going on. Some sort of thing over here. Hang on. Hang on, there's some sort of inn and tea house. What's going on? What is all this? Oh, is this telling you all about... This must be the Clipper for Victoria, BC. Ah, let me see this. Let me see this Pendray inn and tea house. Oh, good. How are you? Oh, I do not. I don't really know too much about Victoria at all.
That's okay. That's why I'm here. We're actually located right at the Clipper terminal when you get to Victoria.
Okay.
It's like a 4-minute walk.
Okay.
It's really awesome. So we offer afternoon tea. It's kind of what this little tier system is here.
Yeah.
And then we also have a hotel with some rooms.
Oh, nice.
Feel free to take a package or some pictures in here. But our tea per person is from $65 to $69 Canadian.
Okay.
And it's a really Victorian, like, historic building. So it's
awesome.
Really beautiful. This is what it looks like right here.
Ooh, okay.
So this is kind of inside, and then these are some of our rooms here.
Okay. That's awesome. Yeah. I'll just get this. I'll just get this one right here. So yeah, awesome. And then I'm guessing, yeah. So this is the ferry to Victoria.
Yeah, you got it. This is the Clipper terminal. They actually are offering 10% off if you were getting one.
I will just get I'll just get the picture and then I can just get that. Awesome. Thank you. Alright, so they are, so that's so this over here, this is the Clipper that takes you to Victoria. I've never actually, I forgot they do that. I thought you can only get to Victoria from like Port Angeles. I forgot you can do it from Seattle. And then there's also a ferry that goes to Alaska. And whenever I go to Alaska, that's the ferry, that's the way I want to go. It's like, I think like a 3 to 4 day trip on the water, and you basically sleep on the ferry. And mind you, this ferry doesn't have rooms, so usually people just camp out. Like, they just bring camping equipment and just camp on the deck. And so, I mean, obviously I would just sleep in my van, because, you know, that's the way to go. But that's how I would get to Alaska if I ever went there. Stay warm. If I ever go to Victoria, Yeah. I mean, it's not that cold, especially this time of year. I mean, when I went to Toronto a couple years ago, I mean, it was very warm because it was like August. They set tents on. No, you bring your own sleeping gear. At least that's how what I understand is what you can do. You can just sleep on the ferry. Because, like I said, it takes like multiple days to get there. I'd have to look more into it. But yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I would just sleep in my van. That's what I would do personally. So. Alright, let's get over here. I don't know if they're gonna allow us into the park, especially if we're not part of it. Because this is probably it's probably the setup point. So let's see. What is this, Pub 70? Alright. Let's see where we can go from here. Strawberry tea, honey, welcome on in. How are ya? We just got to the park. I want to take a walk around. Let me see what time it is. 5:53. Perfect. Plenty of time here. Actually, I think they're about to start the run soon here, but get us turned around. Let's kind of see what's going on over here. Whoa. Access to Myrtle Edwards Park and Elliott Bay Trail. I don't actually know what any of this is. I've not been down here. So we're just gonna walk around. We're gonna see what's going on. So this is something statue park or something. Sculpture park. Let me go and swap you out to the 103 here. Be prepared to start looking at some of this sculpture looking thing. Whoa. Whoa. Where am I? Where am I? I'm over here. Oh, the only way... Okay, hang on a minute. Let's keep going this way. And then... Who is that of? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. No idea. But yeah, we are walking along the waterfront, friends. Let's see. Oh, there's no more geocaches over here. Boo. Boo! So few geocaches. Yes, come enjoy the waterfront. But, Strawberry, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And you know, to everyone else, I hope your Saturday, your weekend has been amazing. Oh, we got another sculpture. We got this thing. Oh, there's like a fish. Are there seagulls out? I don't see any. They might all be hanging out near like they might be hanging out near the ferry terminal where all the food is at, you know? So that'd be my guess. Ooh, gosh, look, you can see the Seattle Needle. Seattle Needle over there. Let me see. Where are we at? We're right next to Sculpture Park here. Let's pop up into Sculpture Park here. Let's come up to here. So I don't know if there's much more to walk to. I know there's like a whole beach and stuff. I don't really want to go to a beach. Have I ever been to Seattle Needle? Embarrassingly, no. I have yet ever been to the Seattle Needle. And part of it is just that whole, I know it'll always be there, so I'm in no rush to ever go to it. And also, I'm just not super interested in going to it because it's like a tourist attraction, and I've been in other towers similar to the Needle, right? I've already been to the ones in Japan, in Tokyo, the Tokyo Tower, and oh, what's the other one? There's two major towers. Everyone always knows the Tokyo Tower, it's the orange one. But there's the other one in Asuka, and I can't think of it. It's the better one in my opinion. Tokyo Tower is cool, but the other one's better. So, like, I've really, you know, and I think it's super expensive too to go up there, right? Like, the towers in Japan, I don't think are that expensive. Like, the tower here is crazy. What is going on? Why are we having so many problems maintaining internet connection? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Can we, holy fuck phone. Can we not do this today? God, fucking, sometimes my S25 pisses me off so much, guys. Guys, if you can skip the S25 and go to the S26, just fucking do it. I'm telling you right now, especially if you're a streamer, just skip the S25. The S25 has been such a huge disappointment, and it's so frustrating. I don't understand why it's doing. Why? Phone, why are you doing this? Why do we refuse to connect to this phone? What's happening? Hang on. Is it because my speed is bad? Is that what's going on? Nope, speed is great. He's got a cheap smartphone. I mean, you know, that's fair, right? Like, especially if you're not like streaming, if you don't do too much with your phone, right? You don't need to have a super expensive high-end phone, you know what I mean? Obviously I stream, so I want a good phone. But the S25 has been such a huge disappointment. Right? Like, I'm having so many problems that I didn't have with the S20. And like I said, I really wanted to hang on to my S20. There's so many army people over here. What is going on? There are, I mean, this is a pretty cool spot, but also there are so many army people over here, and I don't know why. Or they could be Air Force. They could also be Navy. I don't know. No, I think they're Army. I think they're Army. I can just tell. I think, based on what I'm seeing here, I think that's Army. So, man, look at this. What a view. I don't know if this is gonna be our spot though. I wonder if the runners are coming down. Let's see if the runners are on their way. The Army taking over that rooftop bar. I mean, you know, they got to drink. Now, I don't know what's going on. If I had to guess, they just did a re-enlistment ceremony. Oh, you're right. They might be in the. I didn't even think about that. You're right. They might be in the parade, and they're just, you know, drinking down their sorrows right now, having to give up a weekend to be in uniform. Let me tell you, nothing makes military people more mad than losing a weekend. I'm sure they had to volunteer almost everyone over there to be like, hey, y'all gonna come march in this parade? And everyone's like, no. Alright, congrats. Everyone who just said no, you're in the parade. You seen a YouTube channel where they took two bathtubs, connected them together to make a submarine? They were eventually able to get it out to work, but of course not the safest thing to do. For sure, absolutely. That's so cool though. What the fuck was that? Alright. Hopefully as we walk, my Wi-Fi finally decides to hold. I mean, this is the nice thing about having two phones though, right? Like if one fails, the other one picks it up very quickly. We don't drop the stream, right? Very important. Look at this very abstract sculpture here, right? You know, many things to be seen from this square. And triangle and crystal. Yeah. So what we got here? What do they call this? They call it the Wandering on the Rocks Steel Painted Black by Tony Smith. Nice. Seattle is a nice place. I really like Seattle. Right? Whenever people bitch about Seattle, they always ever talk about one spot. And it's like 3rd and Pike. And if anyone ever goes, you know, starts talking to you and they mention 3rd and Pike, just be like, cool, 3rd and Pike, you've mentioned it before. Anything else that's bad? And there's never really ever anything bad. It's just, you know. Oh man, look at this. We can get like a sneak peek. You can see this, they're getting ready. They're getting ready! Yay!
Alright, Orly, would you like me to play your song now?
So you can see they're gearing up here. They're getting ready. Okay, we might start heading back here. There's not a whole lot more. BRB, hell yeah. We'll be here, don't worry. Ooh! Look at that little ship. Oh yeah. Okay. Who would want to ride on that? Because I do. Look at that. How cool is that? Let me two-hand this. Oh yeah. I think there's a choo-choo train coming. Uh-oh. Did you know that the U.S. Navy still has a wooden boat? It is an active warship. It is a wooden boat. It is powered by sails. Did you know? If you didn't know, it is the USS Constitution, nicknamed Old Ironsides, located in Boston, Massachusetts. If you ever get a chance to check it out, I highly recommend it. They do tours all the time. It's free, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, let's go, music. You've been to it? Nice. Yeah, super awesome place. It still has active duty military. You can get, if you join the Navy, you can get stationed on the USS Constitution. It is so cool. Oh, here we go. There they go. The Torch Night Run is going. Look at that. People cheering them on. You enough to see it here. Oh man, look at this champion. Hell yeah. What a fucking champ. They're going. They're going. The Torch Night run is in full sprint now. Uh-oh. 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 Dude, that fucking sucks. Wow. Wow, that's... If I were to run this right now, I would be so pissed.
Wait.
Alright, go, go, go.
Can we go?
They're going. They're going. We got the people going. Look at them go. Dude, there are so many runners. Holy shit. I need to do this next year. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Navy, look at that. We got the Navy band here. You love to see it, Navy band in their dress whites. They made it, they finally made it so that women and men no longer have different uniforms. So the whites are the same now. It used to be the whites and the blues used to be different. And then they made it so that women and men had the same whites and same blues. Man, they are really just fucking over these runners here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, now we got the actual choo-choo coming. There they go. Oh, let's not stand over this. Everyone wave. Everyone wave. Give them the Queen's wave, friends. Give them the Queen's wave. Alright, come on, let them in. Let them in. They're feisty. They're ready. Do you see that guy? He had his hand out. Oh, she was like, fuck this. She was like, fuck this. I'm going. She was like, nah, dog. I ain't waiting. Woo! Hell yeah. Dude, they're so, wow. There's gonna be like at least 3,000 people here. This is insane. Hell yeah. I mean, there's never no one right there. Let's see. We got any 3,000s here? We got any 3,000s yet? 2,000s? There's a 1217. There's a 1599. There's a 1534. See, do we have any 1600s, 1700s? Let's do it. 1600s, 1700s. Hell yeah. Oh, they're going. They're going. Look at them go. They got this. We got 1400s. Okay, so maybe 14. Oh, there's a 1600. There's a 1600. I see him. There's a 16. We got 1598 and 1599 here in the back. Fuck yeah. Come on, you guys got this. Oh yeah. Oh, yep. 1614 right there. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that guy. Fucking running with he's got a selfie. He's got that all around stick. He's like, I'm gonna film myself. Let's go. There's still so many runners. There's so many. 1535s. And they're all running down there, so I don't know where that takes them. I'm real curious. Let's head on down over here. Oh, you can see it loops around, so they're all running down over there. Oh yeah, everyone's going. Yeah, tons of runners, right? You've already got the front going. I wonder how long this race is. Alright, we're gonna start making our way back here. As it looks like, you know, we start getting to the end here. We start getting to the runners, right? You know, the back of the pack. To you know, I guess we've joined the Torch Night run, but we're gonna walk, you know. Oh, that kid, he's hurting. He should have trained harder. That kid was like, no, I can run. I don't need to train. I don't need to train. Who does that? Well, it's costing him. All right, let's get to move. All right. The whole back of the squad still coming in here. Like, if I did one of these, I'd want to join with my sister. I'd be like, oh, stream was choppy for a bit. Sorry about that. Alright, you can see all the people here, right? Already knots and knots of people coming in, getting ready to watch this amazing parade here. We're gonna have to start finding a spot pretty soon. I mean, what time we got here? 6:13. I'm just gonna get on the. Hopefully, I don't get ran over by any bikers here. Oh, I remember the Hawaiian, the hat squad. I saw them hanging around. Here we go, and then we've got the walking squad, right? Hey, this is the people, you know. They're like, you know. We're just here to have a good time. I'm not here to run. I'm just here to walk, and they got this. Let's go. Woo! Hell yeah. The walking walkers, right? Hey, see, these people know what's up. They're not duck. Alright, they're not trying to rush. They know the virtue of patience. Right? They are banking on being the turtle. And the turtle versus the hare. Right? They are banking on the fast runners to give up 100 feet away and just walk away and let these people in the back win it all. I'm a little curious though, why sign up and not run? I'm a little curious. Why join a Torch Night run and not run? And like, I would say, oh, it's because they're tired. But I'm pretty sure we're less than half a mile in. Like the starting line is literally half a mile in this direction. So, you know, to be gassed at this point, I don't know. Maybe they just don't want to be sweating. I don't know. Who knows? Glad you was able to get 6A. Never fun. You hope you can finally quit. I hope you can quit too. I'll be honest, I don't really know what's like to really, well, I mean, I kind of know what's like to have to fight addiction, right? I don't get it really that bad at all, but every now and then I get into a real like chip and candy craze, and I get really addicted to chips and candy, and I've really been trying to cut back. Every time I go to the chip section, I'm like, no, me, stop. And like for candy, I've been just trying to buy fruit just to make up for the fact that I'm not eating like fake sugar, I'm eating actual sugar. So I've been eating a ton of fruit lately in an attempt to satisfy the sweet craving. So, but yeah, I wish you the best in quitting. I know it can be tough. So now I'm real curious. Like, does this race loop around, or I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but I do want to find a good spot though. But also, it's only 6:17. You know, we still got like an hour and 15 minutes before the parade starts, right? So we don't need to find a spot now. You know what I mean?
Well, there's a concert tonight.
We'll get a grilled cheese sandwiches. Sounds fun. You gonna go smoke? All good. Hell yeah. Chat. What did you guys do in your weekend? What have y'all been up to? In the past? No, I have not. And even if I had, this is apparently the first year that they've gone to a nighttime parade, so it wouldn't have mattered if I had seen this parade before. Now, the only problem with the nighttime parade, and I do nighttime parade, is that they're starting this parade at 7:30. I don't know if you've ever been to the Pac Northwest, but 7:30 during the summer, the sun is still out, right? Like, the sun is still gonna be in the air. Can you see where the sun is right now? Right? The sun is not gonna be under the horizon for at least another 2.5 hours minimum. And we're kicking off this parade at 7:30. I feel like someone forgot to check the time of sunset and make sure that it was supposed to be dark. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, right? Like when we went to the nighttime parade in Phoenix, I don't think they started till like 8 p.m. Now, granted, it was during the winter, so the sun sets by like 6 p.m., right? So, not a big deal. But at least they made sure, hey, it was nighttime. And here's the worst thing. Chugga, chugga. Chugga, chugga. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Great. Oh my god, we're back with the sofas. I kind of want to go up and ask what's with the sofas. Like, I'm like, is this like a group sofa thing? I gotta go ask here. I gotta go ask. I'm kind of curious. Did y'all bring these sofas out? Did y'all bring all these sofas out? Hell yeah. Are y'all like a sofa squad? Are y'all like a sofa squad? Yeah, that's awesome. I was like walking by earlier and I was like, guys, these people brought sofas. Like, this straight sofa squad, I would love it. I mean, I guess y'all just hooked it up with like trucks and just brought them all out. That's awesome. I love that. Hell yeah. How many people are y'all expecting for this? That's amazing. Hell yeah. I hope y'all enjoy the parade. That's amazing. That's I want to be part of a group where they just bring a bunch of sofas. I mean, that's awesome. Like, I don't know. I would love to be part of a group that's just like, yep, we're just gonna bring like 6 or 7 sofas. You know what would make it better for them? If they brought bean bags. Like that would complete everything. But also, can you imagine? Everyone is just like, yeah, I can volunteer my couch. I can volunteer my couch. You know, everyone just volunteering their couches. And they just get one U-Haul truck and just U-Haul the couches up here. Like, oh my god, that's so cool. And it's funny too, because if you come over here, right? If we come over here, there's a sign that says Torch Night Parade. Chairs are allowed on sidewalk after 3 p.m. On July 26, all items placed earlier may be removed. So these peeps showed up at like 3 p.m., dropped off their couches, and they were like, alright, we need you 4 or 5 to just stay here, guard these couches with your knife. This is our couch. Man, that's so cool. Guys, if we're ever in the same area together, we're getting couches. Alright. I feel like we could try to be here. But also, I'm like, I don't want to settle down yet. I don't want to settle down until about at least 7:10 or something, right? I want to just keep walking around, right? Maybe go find some water. Man, this is a really loud train, and it hurts my ears. Can you stop, train? Are we struggle busing? I think we're struggle busing on signal here. Let me see if this helps. Yeah, we're struggle busing. Now, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. God, I should have brought my other phone. But, oh god, Verizon is just so, oh man, dude. Cell signal here in Seattle is so trash at times. Oh, we got another ferry coming in. There we go. I think that might be the Bainbridge ferry, based on the angle it's coming in at. And then we got another ship coming in, full of containers. Alright, so we're struggle busing here. So let me see. Yeah, and let me know if it's getting real Minecrafty. I'm gonna try to find a good spot for us where the signal should be good. Look at this great picture that we have of the look at that. And there's a picture. Yo, speaking of that story about the birthday girl and, you know, giving her alcohol, even though, you know, we're still good friends today. She actually was like when I went to go visit her in Denver, she was like, I always considered you a mom figure, and I was like, oh, thank you. Mainly because I was the oldest person in this group by like a decent margin, but. Alright, let's see. Well, we want to get over here because the end, you know, the people, the ending runs. Whoa. I don't actually. I wonder if this is the finish. Like, do they? Because there's the finish line I see from up here. If I could choose a country to live in, what would it be? You know, Japan is always a fun answer to say, but honestly, I would probably choose the Netherlands.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of great things about the Netherlands. I myself have not been there yet. I would love to go. But I've heard great things. They have a great bicycle culture over there. And man, are they already finishing? Holy shit. These people are fast as fuck. Netherlands would be a great choice. Yeah, I've heard great things about the Netherlands. And like, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to just staying in the United States, but if it had to be a different country, then yeah, I'd probably choose Japan to the Netherlands. Netherlands first choice, Japan number 2. And then I'd probably say my number 3 would probably be... I don't know what my number 3 would be. Yeah, all the people are already finishing. Man, they're fast as fuck. Now, to be fair, I've seen people run 5Ks in like 18 minutes. My fastest 5K that I've ever done, I think the fastest I've ever done a 5K was 24:30, which is really fast. I don't know if you know this, but a 24:30 is an 8 minutes a mile, basically, which is already pretty difficult for even the average runner to maintain. Most people can probably maintain a 9 to 10 minute mile. An 8 minute mile is difficult. I'm unlikely to ever reach 8 minute mile status. So, I pretty much run at a 9 to 10 minute pace nowadays. You can see people making it in. They're getting... Who is this? Gamer dude, welcome on in. How are ya? Welcome to Seattle.
I think I was averaging about 8.
Alright, we're getting people coming in, finishing their torch night run. People cheering them on. Yeah, look at them. They're sprinting. They're sprinting in, right? This is what you wanted, right? When you run the race, right? Sprinting in. Look at this person go. Look at that energy. She wants that sprint. There it is. That's some sprint power right there. Right, and you can see you've got these people. She's sprinting. She's giving everything she's got. Right, these people coming in. You can see green shirt's got the sprint. She's got the sprint. She's going. She's got it. You'd love to see it here. This guy here, he's like, I'm pleased with my pace. I don't need to sprint to the end. Who does that? You got this group here. They're challenging each other. They're challenging each other. You know it when you have a group finish.
This is fun.
Here we go. A lot of excitement coming in here. A lot of excitement. Let's go. People coming on in. Look at this. Look at her. She's going. She's got that sprint. We got another fast sprinter right here. Look at that. What a sprint. You gotta love it when these people just summon that last reserve of energy and they're like, I'm going. This is the fastest you're gonna see me go today. Here we go. We got another one. Look at this guy go. Look at this guy go. Look at him go. Oh, hell yeah. There it is. These are the finishes you love to see. The people who just give it their all. And I'm doing good, gamer dude. We are just hanging out here in Seattle. We are cheering on these people, right? Especially the sprinters, right? Look at this guy. We got another one. We got another one. He's coming. He's got the power. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we got another sprinter. Here she goes. Look at that. Oh, I love the spam shirt. We got a great spam shirt going on over here. We got a bunch of sprinters. We got a bunch of sprinters. Well, we're cheering them on, and then at 7:30 we're gonna be. They're gonna start the.
Head up!
They're gonna start the torch night parade. Here we go. We got a duo squad. We got a triple. We got a duo.
Dig in, all the way.
Look at them go. Oh yeah. Oh, so much good power. Let's see, who else? Where are our sprinters? Gotta get some more sprinters here. Oh yeah.
Finish strong. Y'all got this.
Oh, we got some sprinters. We got a sprinter on the left going by.
All the way.
She's sprinting.
Almost there. Keep digging. Come on.
Oh, we got some sprinters from the back. They're gaining some speed. You see them. They're in green. The dark green.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Here they come. There we go. Dark green right here. Dark green the best. They're sprinting. They're sprinting. They've been sprinting for a while. They were sprinting from way back there.
Right there. Don't slow down.
I mean, look. If I was sprinting, I would have started my sprint way back there. I would have gone into gazelle mode at that point, and then gone into cheetah sprint right about right here. You know?
Right there.
So that's where it's at, right? You got the downhill. Uh-oh, someone dropped their water bottle.
Look
at this dad. Look at this family. We got this family coming in strong. They were like, we were going together. This kid's like, I got this. Yeah, go kid, yeah. Woo!
Finish strong.
Here we go, we got a sprinter. Sprinter going in.
Yeah, almost there.
Here we go, we got another one. Blue shirt coming in. Look at that sprint. Oh yeah. Oh man, we got a guy on black here. He's giving it everything. It's like he's out of energy, but he's like, I'm not done yet. I got this. Here we go. Look at this kid go. Look at this kid go.
Keep digging,
There he is. There it is. The little one's going. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. We gotta love this. I mean, this is some. Just gotta cheer them all on. Yo, look at the blue shirt's going. The blue shirt's going.
All the way over the finish line.
Blue shirt's going. There it is. You can tell some of these people back here. They're dying. They don't have much left here. Pink shirt's going. She's like, I got this. I got the sprint, guys.
Almost there.
Any other sprinters come? Oh! We got a pirate race. We have a pirate race, and this kid is winning. That kid is.
Like that. Come on, catch up.
This kid's like, I got it. We got the rest of the pirate squad. There goes the pirate squad.
Nice finish.
Woo!
Yup, dig in, all the way through.
It's right inside. Right against the pier on the right side.
kind of point where, you know, oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. Well, what's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. Enough seeing a mom just taking their kid. I mean, that's some strength right there, you know. Here we go. Sprint into the finish. Oh man, we got more sprinters. Oh man, look at them go. That was a whole squad of people. They're not. Let's do this. We got a couple more sprinters coming in. There they go. Woo! Got enough the power. People just making the run here. Look at that.
Yeah.
You see, it's contagious, right? Some people start right? Some people start sprinting, and others are like, "Oh no, I'm gonna sprint with you." There it is. Come on! Give us a sprint. Give us a power run. There we go. We got a power runner right here. She's running. She's going. Oh yeah. They're going. Look at this. Oh man, we've got a dog. Look at this dog. Oh my god. You'd love to see it. Alright, we got our next squad of people. Coming in.
I think I got you. I was cheering you on.
Yeah, I'm like, where's that coming from? Like, oh shoot, that makes great.
Yo, you just listen. Feel the energy.
Good sprint.
Don't try to fight in cars.
Oh, there's a guy with the stick. The guy with the stick's coming in, guys. Remember we pointed him out earlier. He's coming. I can see him. The guy in the blue shirt. He's got his own. He's got his own stick. Here we go. Light green. He's getting the sprint. Let's go.
Dig in.
There he is. There's the guy with his stick. We saw him earlier. We pointed him out earlier. Look at him go. Oh, go. Oh man, I always love the costumes that people wear to 5Ks and marathons. It's always a lot of fun to point out the costumes, you know. Oh yeah, cheering them on. Let's go.
Yeah, and then someone was like, really? And he was like, nah, it's only like 100 feet. So I thought it was that one.
Yeah.
And I thought we were done with it.
The first one, yeah.
But that second one, I was like, oh, get in the crank.
Oh, here we go. We got another group of people coming in. I always love how like you kind of fall into a group of people, right? You always find a group of people. There we go. Look at this guy go. Yeah. Hell yeah.
I had those at one time, but
I started walking on treadmill.
Yeah.
Because you started hurting your feet.
Yeah.
Right? Nah, that's your muscles doing it. We gotta do it. You just gotta keep it up. I guarantee.
There we go.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I had a pair, and then I like ran it until it's like.
Right. If you ever run 5Ks by yourself and you want to know, just pick a group of people to stay with as much as possible, you know. And always, pick good pace to go at. Right. Never try to run faster than you are not comfortable doing. You know what I mean? Right. Not just people. They set a pace and they said, this is the pace I'm sticking with.
You got this.
Right, 10, 11, 12-minute mile, right? 15-minute mile, right? It's not about how fast you do the mile, it's about finishing, right? And these people, they're finishing, right? Here we go, we got a sprinter, she's going. Look at that energy, look at her go. Uh-oh. go.
Finish strong, finish strong.
Seattle Fire's like, uh-oh. There we go. There we go.
Finish strong, finish strong.
Oh, dude, we got a little kid just going. Y'all see this kid? Oh my God! Oh my God! Look at him go! Look at this kid go!
Yeah.
Woo! He's going. He's going. He's got it.
Let's go, Art.
Yeah! Woo! Oh, I remember her. I remember her cat ears. Oh yeah, you guys got it. You guys got it. Let's go.
Dig it all the way through, all the way through. Almost there. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Yeah, dig in. Right there. Let's go.
Okay, we got another batch of people coming in here.
I was like, I'm blind.
Another squad of people. Here they come. They're coming in. You know, these peeps, they might already be pushing, right? They're not sprinting, but they might already be pushing their reserves, right? They might be literally drawing from the bottom of the tank, and they're going. They're giving it their all. At the end of the day, right? As long as you can go home and say you gave it your all, right? That's when this person ran in flip-flops. That person just ran a 5K in freaking flip-flops. What? What? That's insane. I would never. Oh my God, I cannot believe. That's crazy. Alright, I need to look at something real quick. People still coming in here. There we go. Here we go. We got someone giving it everything they've got remaining. Everything she's got. You could tell she was drawing from the bottom of her tank. She had almost she was on fumes. Alright, that's the face you give when you have almost nothing left to give. And yet you find something to keep going. And look at this kid. You gotta love it when a family goes together and they finish together.
Nice job. There you go.
Trying to figure out where am I? I went Pier 62. Okay. Okay, there's a green zone. Okay. Oh wow. This parade goes very far. So we're in a good spot for the parade. Assuming the parade comes right here. Wow. Woo!
Let's go!
Oh yeah, there it is. Here we go, we got some sprinters. Look at her go. Kid inside is like, oh yeah, we're going. You love to see it, y'all. Y'all love to see it. Alright. Oh my God. Okay. Let's move out. Woo. My feet hurt after being in that that position for a while here. Man, what? That's some energy right there. That's good energy. I'll have to look into this next year and do the torch night run myself. And then maybe what we could try and do is we could try and have, hopefully maybe we could have like a whole like jogging setup and we can just jog this. How cool would that be? Y'all come with me, go do a 5K, you know? Now I imagine a lot of these people are going straight to the beer. And they're like, I'm gonna go get myself a drink.
We've got so many goodies here for you. But part of those goodies includes the water you need to rehydrate. Please, right behind me here is we've got a water bottle station. Please pick up a water, rehydrate yourself, get yourself prepared for all.
That's right, guys. Rehydrate. Guys, if you haven't had any water, in which I don't owe you guys a hydrate, but I'm about to drink anyways. Guys, if you haven't drank yet, drink some water with me. Am I gonna get a beer? Not here. I would guess that I would have to be a participant to join in the beer garden. I could get a beer. I don't know where we would go get one. We can walk around, we can see. Let's find out. Let's see if we can find a place to get a beer, hang out for a little bit. Or we'll just explore more the waterfront again, you know? You can see it's getting a little packed around here, right? We're getting more and more people, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, y'all come down to the Seattle Waterfront. If you're ever in Seattle, come check out the waterfront. The waterfront has really been revitalized, right? Like back in 2016 when I first got here, right? 2016, 2017, they started taking down the Alaska Viaduct, which is like this bridge that went like right over the seafront, right? And there was like a lot of opposition to it. They were like, "Oh my gosh, traffic's gonna get like infinitely worse, and we can't remove it." And you know, Seattle went, "No, we're gonna take it out. We don't need it," right? So they took it out, and traffic didn't get really any worse, but it allowed them to basically revitalize the waterfront. Honestly, the waterfront used to be kind of sad when I first got here. It just really, I mean, it was like, you know, there were some cool things to see here, but now, like, all this wide open space, like, this used to not be here. This is all, this whole wide open stuff, I think this is relatively new. And so it's really cool to really see where the waterfront has gone and where the waterfront is expected to go, you know? So, there is a painting over there. What is that? Oh, that's cute. Let me see if I can. Okay, Seattle Waterfront Marketplace with a unicorn and whatever that thing is. I don't know what that is. Napier, welcome on in. How are ya? Welcome to Seattle Waterfront. We just got finished cheering on a bunch of people in the Torch Night 5K. Lots of great energy. And now we are walking around, right? Okay, so if you guys ever see these guys, they're scammers. Don't ever take anything from them. You see them in Chicago, you see them in like really big cities all the time. If you take something from them, they'll basically demand payment. Don't fucking take shit from them. They're pieces of shit. Really, whenever you're in big cities, don't ever accept anything from anyone on the street because it's usually a scam to get you to pay money. They do this in Chicago, actually. Right? When you're when you're like a new Navy person just freshly graduated out of boot camp, they'll come up and they'll shine your shoes, and they'll demand $8. And because you're Navy, you kind of have to. So I always tell new Navy people, when you get to go to Chicago that first weekend of freedom, don't let anyone touch you. Don't let anyone shine your shoes. Don't let them do anything, because you're going to have to pay money, and that's going to suck ass. So, you know, they're always talking about building a temple. Will you build this temple into... Yeah. They're not. They just want money. They're scammers. That's exactly what they are. You see the CD one or not? They tried to hand me one in Venice. I did like music, and I said no. Yeah. I don't accept anything from them. First off, I'm just gonna throw it away. Right. So. So that. I just want to get through here. We got the Wings over Washington at a flying ride. Miners Landing entrance. Oh, what's going on over here? We got the fishermen. So you can see here. So this is where people go for the Ferris wheel. So we come on over here. The Miners Landing. I actually have no idea what the hell this is. Can I just go in? What is this? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna take you guys. Whoa. Oh, hello, bear. Whoa. Look at this bear. Alright, let me know. When we know signal drops like a rock to get in here. Oh my gosh, look guys, they have a carousel. Wow. I got some arcade stuff. Let's see what's over here. They have anything cool over here? They have a pinball machine here. They had the Beatles. The Beatles pinball machine. What is this? What's going on here? Oh, it's out of order. Bummer, dude. Look at that. How much are they charging for this pinball machine? $1? Oh yeah, they're charging $1. So I'm good. But Napier, how are you doing today? You know, Seattle, you gotta come back sometime and explore more. Hell yeah! Hey, if you ever come up to Seattle, let me know. I'll come link up with you. Come hang out, have a good time. Let me flip you guys around, bring you to me here. What else we got going on over here? What's upstairs? Oh, it's a food court. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, there's an ice cream shop over here. We've got this cool thing going on. Oh my god, it's so packed right now. I'm gonna keep you guys on me for now. Because it is packed. Dude, they got more pinball back here. Let me go check out this pinball real quick. Is this a mall? You know? I have no idea. They do have Guardians. Oh. They have Guardians. Doing okay. Been quite a lazy day. Is it getting bad? Do I need to leave? Uh-oh. Give me a minute, guys. We're getting out. We're getting out. Alright, we should be back. Sorry about that. But also,
this is it. You'll remember the iconic scene in The Matrix before they go down the rabbit hole. When Morpheus offers Neo the red pill or the blue pill. Today, audience, it's your choice how we do the show today. So we're going to have a vote. Go, you be the judge. Every single vote here counts. This is your show tonight, your journey. We're not changing. So make some noise. If you want to use the red card. Now make some noise for the blue card. What does sound like to you? Alright, you guys heard that? We're not going to change it, we're going to do it today. Inside this blue deck, let me show you why these are very special.
you got many places you want to go visit? Hell yeah.
Pizza. What else do we have? Eggs. Tomato. All different colors, all familiar foods, everything you know. So this is it. It's your choice now. Whatever card you choose for us today, that's how we end the show. We're not going to change it. This moment changes everything. No pressure. We're all watching closely, especially that man who doesn't blink the first time. Scroll, here it is. I'm going to go through. Whatever you're drawn to, please touch one card. That one right there. Perfect. Can you hold that out flat for me? I'm going to drop the card right there. Don't look at it just yet. You have to keep the suspense. We got the safety line right here. You have the mystery card. You have the $100 bill. Everything is
We're gonna keep moving here.
It is big miracle.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Here we go. Falling into the 9.
In my hand is the only $100 bill in the world. One of them, super rare. I'm gonna bring it around real quick. Take a mental note. Put it in your mind. Folks, this is it.
All right, y'all. So as we keep moving, so to answer your question, maybe that was the mall. Kind of. I don't know. I actually have no idea. But I did notice that we lost signal, and I was like, oh, nope, gotta get out of here. Gotta skedaddle, right? So. Oh man. Dude, there are so many people here. We need to start finding a spot. I also need to do push-ups for you guys. I owe you some push-ups. So let's find a spot to put down, do some push-ups, get them knocked out, you know what I mean? Now the question is, do I want to be here? Do I want to head back to Alaska Way? I feel like we should head back to Alaska Way. I feel like there was far less people down there. It seems to be a lot more populated up here, right? So many more people. So let's go and head on back down to Alaska Way. Now, hopefully, the signal is gonna hold. Alright, like I said, we've been struggle busing with signal a little bit. Just fine, right? It could be worse. Could be worse. Yo, what is the last parade that y'all went to go watch?
Pier 57 is proud to announce Sailor C2.
And did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy the last parade you went to? So, last parade I went to before this one was the Portland Pride Parade. Super fun. Enjoyed it. It was a great time. Most of y'all were there hanging out with me. And then the parade before that, the Seattle Pride Parade. And then we also went to the, what was that other one in Portland? We went to some kind of like Portland like Rose Parade or something. So that was really fun too. That was a very enjoyable parade. Though, you know, the funnest parade I've been to is still going to be the one we went to in Tempe, right? when we did the nighttime parade in Tempe. That one was so much fun. The Christmas parade, y'all remember that? Followed up by yeah, let's do that. What's your favorite parade that you've ever been to? Is there, when you think of your favorite parade, is there one that just jumps out at you and goes, hell yeah? Another parade that really jumps out at me is the Tempe boat parade that we went to. That one was another really fun parade, right? Getting to see all the boats. For those of you wondering what parade that was one where the lady next to us asked me to be quiet. She was like, "Are you gonna talk the entire time?" Man, this is not a library. Well, why? What? And then so I ended up moving down to the ramp below me, and my spot got taken up by like a family, I think, and they were way louder than I was. So, woo, roasted corn on the cob, promenade pop-ups. Ooh, the bathroom. Bathroom is in high demand. Good thing I used the bathroom already. We don't have to worry about it. So, we make our way through here. We gotta find a spot, friends. I don't know where we're going yet. But next we're heading back to Alaskan Way, and I think we're gonna find a spot. Oh yeah. Got enough from busking. Oh my god, there are parrots? Whoa. 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 Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. Here, we're gonna knock out push-ups. We should knock them out over here. It's pretty empty. We can probably knock out push-ups real quick. Right? 20 push-ups, guys, as the usual. Right? On this channel, we do either 20 push-ups or 20 squats. So we're gonna knock out 20 push-ups. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19. Woo! I thought it was gonna be so much colder, so I brought my sweater, and it has been warm as shit here, and I'm like, fuck, man. So I just had a sweater that I've been wearing on my waist, you know, high school style, because that's the way to go. Whoop. Alright, let's do this. Now, the only problem doing push-ups here is that I'm always afraid that someone's gonna come by and just snag my phones. And that wouldn't be good, because both my phones are currently on here, so if someone steals this thing, they're getting two phones. Look at this fucking sweet setup. That was pretty cool. Did y'all see it? They designed this thing to look like a Blue Angel thing. Alright. Let's start looking for a spot. It's 7:06. I think it's about that time. Let's come on over. Okay, now people into the grass. No, okay. Let me see. So based on where we want to go, Push-ups feel good. Hell yeah. We might have to start bumping up to 25 push-ups. Fucking crazy. Who knew that when I started doing the 10 push-ups an hour, it would eventually get back to 25 an hour. I used to be able to knock out 40 push-ups an hour. Can't do that anymore. I get too tired. Alright, let's start finding a spot here. I mean, it looks like, let me see, what do we got over here? I mean, this looks like a multi-use trail almost. I like this idea. Let me cross here. I think we've got a spot that we can use.
Come on.
Yes, I think we're looking here, right? This spot, not really taking it all. They gotta come up through here. This might be a good spot. But also, can you imagine having one of these houses right here? Like, you just come and just have a spot right here, and bam, you've got a front line view of the Torch Night Parade.
We've got so much good stuff waiting for you. Come on down. And great job on that race out there. You all crushed it.
But I mean, given how uncrowded it is here, I don't know we're gonna have a problem getting a spot. So, we might just go to this beer garden and see what they've got. You know what I mean? I wonder, the beer is probably gonna be super fucking expensive. Oh, this actually might be, I wonder if this is the beer garden line. Oh my god. Woo, so much.
I was you, I wanna
Oh no, someone ruined the bathrooms. How much are their beers? They have a cider, Sun Cruiser iced tea for $11. Sun Cruiser lemonade. That's not too bad. I mean, yeah, let me see. Hi, do I need to have been part of the race to join this? No, okay. Yeah. Thank you. It's all good. I like the idea of the Sun Cruiser iced tea. Let me show you the options we've got here. We've got some wine here, Chardonnay. I'm not really a wine here. Pilsner, right? I'm looking for the hard cider, right? I'm looking for some iced tea or lemonade. Sounds really good. So, let me see what we've got here. Oh. Classic iced tea, yeah. No. Hi, can I get... You're good. Can I get the Sun Cruiser vodka iced tea? vodka iced tea thing?
The vodka iced tea, yes.
Yeah.
I love your Scotty.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, any tip?
Can I do
Total. Tap or insert.
There we go.
You are done.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you. I mean, this isn't really a pint. A pint is, what, 16 ounces? Oh, that's good. That's really good. Alright. Hang on, I gotta put this down real quick. So I can get my cards put away here. It's 24, no, it's an Evan. I think it's a 12 ounce. It's pretty small, it's pretty expensive, but you know, just know something to drink for now. Buy us a little time, right? Enjoy something to drink here. I'm having a lot of trouble closing my pocket thing. There it is. I hate wearing my sweater around my waist because it always makes it really hard to operate any of my back pockets.
Oh, right.
Bring you guys out to here. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, guys, sunset's still hours away. In fact, the sun is still right there. That's the sun. How much alcohol is in it? I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't taste super alcoholic. This has to be like the cheapest alcohol they could find. But I don't like a ton of alcohol in my drinks. 4.5% alcohol by volume, so I understand I got ripped off just a wee bit, but you know what? It's tasty, and that's what matters. We got the ferry coming on in right over there. Oh yeah. Indeed, it is what it is, yeah. Just having a good time over here, you know what I mean? Let's come over here. I think there's a spot that I can snag.
The community, he probably agreed this made.
Need to find a cooler guy for cheaper beers, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna find a guy who's selling like $3 beers. So, you know what? I'll take it. It's fine, right? I've spent this much for canned beer before, so now granted it had a lot more alcohol. Like I said, this is probably the cheapest fucking beer they could find. And actually, this is alcohol, or sorry, it's actually vodka. It's an iced tea, guys. It's an iced tea vodka. Though there's a high emphasis on the iced tea and not the vodka. Now, I will say, if you brought your own shot of alcohol, you could put it into here, straight up. Me and my friends, we used to do that. We used to take those 5-hour energy shots, and we used to fill them with alcohol. And then we used to put them on the bottom of purses so they wouldn't see them. And we would just take shots at the bar. Or we would normally like get a mixed drink and then we'd pour the shot in. You know, the way you have a soft bag for podcast as your flask. Hell yeah. There you go. It's the way to go. So, yeah. I mean, I don't carry hard liquor in my van at all. I consider it too risky to bring alcohol in general with me in the van, so I generally don't do it. Usually if I want to drink, I'll go drink at a bar, or I'll buy like 1 or 2 drinks, right? Or actually, one of the Wincos I go to, they carry alcoholic slushies, and that's always fun to buy, but I always have to grab my ID to do that, so. Oh yeah. Look at that crew. I imagine if I had a boat, you'd try to park right here so you can watch the parade. Super useful for Vegas, save yourself hundreds. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you gotta save yourself all that money. No, fucking Vegas, man. Vegas is so fucking expensive. I'm so glad that TwitchCon only spent 1 year in Vegas. Like, San Diego TwitchCon was so much better. I don't know if I'm going this year because I'm searching for a job. And especially if I get hired for a power plant, I want to save any and all my PTO for my sister's wedding because I want to make sure I'm at my sister's wedding, right? That's way more important than TwitchCon, you know? So if I can go to TwitchCon, I'll go to TwitchCon, but, you know, if we don't go, we don't go. So, the schedule is pretty sweet though. Have I told you guys the schedule that this power plant runs on? So it's 12-hour days, and it's 7 on, 7 off. And I know that sounds kind of rough, but oh, and so it's 7 on, 7 off, 7 on, 7 off, and then you do, I think 1 week you do days, and the next week you do nights, and then you do 4 days of 8 hours, and then you get the rest of that week off, and then you reset. And so you can do that every 5 weeks, and when I heard the schedule, I was like, yo, I can do that. And I had a couple people who were like, that's rough, isn't it? I'm like, sort of. I mean, it gets the nights done. It gets the nights out of the way in one shot, right? Because the other schedule is the DuPont schedule, right? The DuPont schedule is kind of similar, right? Kind of a 5-week, you know. But with DuPont schedule, it's like 4 days. Or it's like 4 nights, then 3 days off, and then 3 nights, and then a day off, and then 3 days. No, sorry. So you start off on 4 days, 3 days off. No, yeah. You start 4 nights, 3 days off, and then you get 3 days of days, and you get 1 day off, and then you go on 3 nights, and then you get like 3 days off, and then you go on 3 days, and then you go 7 days off. And both kind of have their advantages. I think the 7 on, 7 off, and then 5th week it's kind of just a 4 days of 8 hours. I think that's a better schedule because it gets all your nights out of the way. It's less shifting, right? Right. I would rather adapt to night schedule once, get it all done in 1 week, and then 5 weeks, and then not have to do it for another 5 weeks, right? Whereas the DuPont schedule, you go into night shift like once every 2 weeks, right? You're only doing it for a couple days, but the fact of the matter is you have way less time to adapt. I think it's a lot better to just do a week straight of nights, get it done with, and then you get 7 days off. Both schedules afford you 17 days off in a 35-day period, which is really nice. Yeah, both schedules basically give you close to 50% time off as far as day offs and work days. So, right, when you think of like your normal 5-week schedule, right, most people are probably working like, 5 days, right? So you're working 25, 28 days and getting like 7 to 8 days off, right? Now your schedule's, a little bit better, right? Because you're only doing 8-hour days in general, but I think the 18 days working, 17 days off more than makes up for what I could potentially get hired for. Honestly, I was super not looking forward to power plant until they told me the schedule of, oh yeah, you get like a week off. Oh. Well, shit, I'm excited now. Like, a week off is so much time. I will be able to just go on adventures all the time. Like, I've already made the decision that if I get hired as power plant, I'm gonna, like, once a month, on one of the 1 week offs, I'm just gonna do, like, a huge camping trip. And then, every third month, I'm just gonna fly somewhere. I'm gonna fly to Boston, I'm gonna fly to Houston, Phoenix, Minnesota, right? And I'm just gonna explore these cities, right? And my goal is to save as much money as possible, so I'm gonna like try to get a super cheap place here. I would love to just keep living in my van if able. And I have a friend who would probably have me as a roommate. I feel a little bad. I feel like I'm being parasocial with her. And so that's always like my big fear, is being parasocial with people. Oh, this is starting to hit. I know it's only 4.5% alcohol. I just want you guys to know, I don't drink that often. So, 4.5% might as well be 9% to me. Oh shit. Oh shit, me. Don't let it hit. Don't let it show. You may be in Phoenix the week leading up to and during Halloween Day of the Dead, planning down. Nice. If you need any recommendations, let me know. Yeah, try to hit up some of the Day of the Dead stuff. It's really cool. I don't know if there's any major Halloween stuff. I don't think Phoenix is a big Halloween city, but they do a lot of Day of the Dead stuff. Because they have a huge, they have a lot of like culture there for that. And a lot of the Dias de los Muertos events are great. Especially the ones in downtown Phoenix. The one in Scottsdale is great. And I think there's one in Mesa, but I've not been to the Mesa one yet. Now, if you go to Phoenix, do you know where you're staying yet? Kind of worried it won't be attended. What, the Dias de los Muertos? The one in Scottsdale will have plenty of people. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna scare them. If anything, they'd probably just bring out more people in preparation to fight. Now, ice and fucking kick rocks, pack sand. If you're an ice fan, what are you doing on my stream? Seriously, if you are a fan of ice, what the fuck are you doing here? I'm gonna allow you the chance to go in and take the door to your right. Because that is a bannable thing in my stream. If you are a hell yeah ice, you will get banned. Okay. So maybe me and alcohol. Honestly, I can really feel it. Like, this is so bad. I know you guys are thinking, Fiona, it's 4.5% alcohol. I know. But they don't call me Two Beer Jimmy for nothing, okay? Still debating on a rental, just use Uber, Lyft, and public transport. Well, it depends on what you're gonna say, right? If you're staying downtown or Tempe, you can probably get away with public transport. If you're staying in downtown Scottsdale, I would look into a rental. My recommendation, Tempe. Now, mind you, Tempe is a party city. You'll be near the airport in a ghetto. If you can tell me what hotel you'll be in, just DM me what hotel, and I can let you know whether you should get a car or just go down public transport. But they do have a night rail. It's a friend's house. Oh, then maybe don't give me the address. But if you got a friend, couldn't they just... Well, I don't know. I mean, determine best for yourself, right? But they do have a night rail, which is good. And the bus systems, from what I've seen, is not half bad, right? Like Phoenix does try, and I can applaud them for that, right? They are trying. $7.26. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can walk in a straight line. Guys, the mountain is out. You want to see it? There's the mountain. Look at that. Let me get a picture of that right there. Woo! What a nice mountain. Oh, man. Let me tell ya. I'm... Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is... Don't do it, me. This shall not be the rise of one Canberra Fiona. Never. Oh God. Oh man. I've got it. I've got this under control, guys. Takes only 211 days. Not bad. That's good. Hell yeah. If you get a chance, it is a little out of the way. But if you want to go to a really cool pinball place, what's it called? The Electric Bat, amazing place. If public transport is a problem, then you can just go to Mesa, and Mesa has a lot of pinball. You can go to Player One. You can go to let me find a spot. Gotta find a spot here. Hang on. Maybe we should just go here. What was I? Yeah, Player One, or Round One. I forget what it's called. What else? What else they got there? BRI, and what's the other one? There's another one. I can't think of it. I think I want to say I rated you guys over there, and I can't remember. Some guy hogged Kong the entire time. Some people do that. Was this a pay once and play as much as you want place? Because yeah, people will do that when it's a place like that. So, woo, we got a spot. We got a spot right here. Let's go. Oh yeah, and the seat. Oh, you gotta love it. Oh, it's tokens. Wow. Okay. Sometimes those people just are waiting for someone to ask. It is kind of a dick move though to hog a pinball machine the entire time though, right? Like you should have the wherewithal to be like, okay, I've been on this pinball machine a while, right? But you did get to play D&D and Stranger Things, hell yeah. As long as you got to play like other machines, right? D&D is a solid machine. Yeah, D&D's great. Stranger Things, I really enjoy. None of my friends don't care for Stranger Things. I really like it. I tend to enjoy Stranger Things. You know, about the news in like 2 minutes while they watch. Yeah, I mean, you could have asked him. You could have done and been like stuck in 2 minutes, and he probably would have been like, "Hey man, you want some tips?" Right? Probably could have shown you some flipper mechanics, you know. So, but no, that's fair. That's fair. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, it is a bummer when you want to try it out and someone just hogs it the entire time, you know. There's a new pinball place in Vancouver, Washington that just opened. It's a pay once and you get to play all day. It's the first of its kind in the area. Almost everyone else requires quarters and or token. No, that's an lie. Next level is pay once. But yeah, it's a place called Silver Ball Arcade, and they by the way guys, I'm gonna run an ad, so if you are not subbed, you are gonna see ads, but I want to make sure that anyone coming in does not have to worry about seeing ads as we get ready for the parade here. So we're gonna run that ad break. So I thought about taking us to pinball today because we're near a bunch. Like Jupiter is right over here. Tap something is right over here, and also is Shorty's is over here, and they have like between 19 and 30 pinball machines. And I wanted to go, but now it's like, I'm good. I'm just gonna not. No, I'm good. Really, the problem is that my tripod doesn't go high enough anymore, so I need a new tripod before I get back to streaming pinball. So, otherwise, I got to give you more of a lower view, and it's not as good. Yeah, my tripod is it's hanging on with duct tape, literally. Let me show you. As you can see, there's duct tape right here, and this keeps two parts from like separating. So my stick can only be so tall, and so my stick used to get up to about 5 feet. It can only get about to about 4 feet now, 4.5 feet, because I had to tape everything together because it was breaking. So yeah. And then this is the setup. If you guys have ever wondered like what the setup looks like, this is it right here. Welcome to the setup. Alright, let me get you guys back on here. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I am a pinball aficionado. I really enjoy pinball. I do stream pinball from time to time. So if you would like to learn about pinball, let me know. We'll do a pinball day. I'll show y'all some cool pinball tricks you can do. So yeah, it is a great spot. The parade is literally going to come right down here. Now, the only issue here is we're against the sun. So this could be a problem, right? It's going to make everything dark. So I think what I'm going to do is I might raise the exposure compensation, which is gonna it's gonna white out the background, but it'll make it easier to see here. So this should be good. So they open the second floor to set up a stream. They split tables between upstairs and downstairs with retro mixed in everywhere. I wish they put all the pinball upstairs. Yeah, I mean that would have been nice. But maybe they're just trying to think about future pinball, right? Maybe they plan on adding like 10 more machines. Yes, I see you, cops. I see ya. See, but here's the, I feel like this parade made such a big mistake. I think this parade should have waited a couple more hours. I feel like this parade should not have started until 9 p.m. Like it's so early. Like this is supposed to be a torch night parade. That's supposed to be like a nighttime parade, but guys, the sun is still out. Like this is kind of ridiculous. So I'm a little curious to see who organizes this, because it's like, did you guys not imagine? Like I don't know. I'm confused. Like this was supposed to be a torch night parade. No one's gonna be able to see any of the nights that the people put on, because most people are probably just using that Christmas night stuff. You can't see that shit when there's sun. So I'm just a little confused as to who was in charge of the timing of this parade. I mean, it's nice that it was 7:30 because now I get to go home earlier. But also, it's just not gonna be as majestic. Like, they were probably like, oh, but Phoenix does theirs at 7 p.m. Yes, they do it at 7 p.m. because they do it in the fucking winter when the sun sets at 5:30, dog. The sun don't set here till 9:30. Why are we doing this at 7:30? It just makes no sense in my head. So we might get food after this. We're gonna see. I don't know. It is a Saturday night. I don't know how long I wanna. Everyone probably wanna gone by 10. But if you make the parade at 9:30, people are gonna show up, right? It's that whole, if you bring it, people are gonna be there, you know? Especially if you promote it, right? They should have not started the run until 8:30, so people could have gotten really dressed up, right? They could have really committed. I hope next year they realize. I hope this year they recognize, like, oh man, starting at 7:30 was a bad idea. I thought it was going to be nighttime. Though, you know, it's kind of like, have you been living under a rock this entire time, sir? Like, the sunset doesn't happen until 9:30. There's a reason we haven't been doing sunset streams, and it's because the sun don't set till like 9:30, which is super fucking late. Which means most of my East Coast people are already in bed, and I'm watched by majority East Coasters. So it's like, it's just not worth doing a sunset stream up here in Seattle, you know? Because I'm unlikely to get any of my East Coast stream, you know, East Coast watchers, and, you know, my West Coast people are, like, probably not gonna be there. I don't even know how many West Coast watchers I got. I can name a couple, but most of my people are East Coast watchers, which is awesome. I love you guys. And there's a chance, like, there's still a chance that when, you know, I get moved to the East Coast for my jobs, right? I put in an application for New Hampshire. I'm gonna be putting one for a nuclear power plant in Connecticut. So just, you know, backup, right? I am hoping I get this one here in Tacoma, Washington. But I would love moving to Connecticut or New Hampshire. I mean, I know the New England area. It's beautiful over there. So, I see the cops. God, guys, I can feel the alcohol, man. I know you guys are just like, they're like, Fiona, it was 4.5% alcohol. I know. Oh gosh. I can feel my brain being like, ugh, I just want to take a nap now. Like, I'm getting the post-alcohol naps right now. The fuzz. You didn't do it? Yo, none of us did it. Uh-oh. Whoa. What's going on here? Oh, it's a U-Haul truck. You guys got it. Alright, let me go ahead. Get this network going. Oh, Selwitch already. They didn't look exactly the same. I mean, you know, they were just pulling a quick Yui out of the way, right? More couches, right? Yeah, cheer them on. Woo! I don't know why we're sharing them, but yeah, cheer them. So yeah, so we should have marching bands, you know, floats. It'll be fun stuff. We're gonna see some Army. We're gonna see some Navy. The Navy band is here. The Navy band is definitely here because we saw them, and that's exciting stuff. And that's cool, cops. I don't give a shit. The whoop whoops, right? The fucking whoops whoops. See, I wouldn't do couches, right? If I had a group of people, I'd be like, guys, we're gonna go and buy bean bags. And we're gonna do cuddle puddle beanbag watch. That's what I would do. It's so much easier to move beanbags, and you can just cuddle on them. I mean, you can cuddle on couches too, but I'm all about cuddling on beanbags. Yes, when you know you made the officer mad, you did something dumb. Yeah. Oh, they're doing like cool. They're doing maneuver stuff. I was about to say cool, but I mean, they're cops, so are they really that cool? Oh, whoops, sorry, there we go. Let me tell you, what a solid spot. I'm so surprised no one took this spot before I did. I wish I had my shades too. I'm so mad that I didn't bring my shades. I was like, I don't need my shades. This is a nighttime parade. It'll be nighttime. I don't even know why I told myself this. I fucking knew that it wasn't going to be sunset until 9:30. I don't even know why I convinced myself that it was going to be nighttime when this parade started. And I drank alcohol, and now my brain is like, I wish you brought your shades. I'm like, I know. Everything is so bright right now. Like, this is me right now. Hi guys. Oh god, this must be what it feels like when you Woo! Yeah, cheer 'em on. I know we're just randomly just cheering any vehicle that comes by now. I'm here for it. Yeah, guys, did you know that if you only drink alcohol once a month, this is what happens, is even one can of alcohol just starts to get you, and you never know when it's gonna happen, but it's happening right now. It's whew. I'm like on the edge of tipsy right now. If I had a second one, I might have gotten to drunk. Oh my god. Is it push-up time already? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna knock out 20 push-ups real quick. I got this, guys. I got this. It's just cops. It's just cops. Alright, here we go. Ooh, my brain hurts. Here we go. 20 push-ups. 20 push-ups, friends. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 7, 8, 9. Woo!
Up on the curb, please, guys. Up on the curb.
You have to eat. I mean, technically I did eat. I haven't eaten that much though. I've been very there we go. There's a boo. Yeah, boo. For sure, yeah. When you no, I get that. I mean, I definitely haven't. I mean, it's been a couple hours since I ate, so that might not do something with it. But like, I've eaten, you know. I've eaten. I'm just like, ugh. Man, they had the cops start super fucking early. But here they come. I can see them coming. And they got some knights over there. Oh, please don't stand there. For the love of God, please don't stand there. I swear to God. Ooh, it's a marching band. We got a marching band first. Love to see it. I can hear them. Alright, let's go. Okay, I mean, if this couple get out of the way. The cops are back. Couple lost their dad. Yeah. And they're probably like trying to give directions like, we're next to the flag. Can't you see the flag? This one, that flag. Or we're next to the building. Or we're next to the fence. There's a really fun video that I'd like to watch from time to time. It's like a war game. And they're like, oh, I found a tank, and someone's like, oh, we have an anti-tanker team. It's Fubsy, and you're from the vantage point of Fubsy, and they're like, Fubsy, where are you? And Fubsy goes, oh, I'm next to a tree, and it's hilarious because they're in the middle of a forest, and the guy who was asking where Fubsy is goes, brother. Gotta get him out of here. Alright. Come on, give us... Oh, we got a Nazca. I see him. We see a Nazca. Yes, very epic spot. I'm surprised we got this. I'm surprised there's not people here. Like in this spot, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that I got this spot is kind of crazy. Now, I imagine people are eventually gonna line up right here. So we're gonna have to get over here a little bit, right? Also, there's not security here, so we might be able to,
Don't poison your body. Yeah.
It's Jesus guy, guys. Watch out. It's Jesus guy.
Amen. Amen. Can I escape the Christian God? Yes. You believe.
We're all going to hell. Woo! Let's go. Hell. Team hell. Let's do it. Dude, they keep coming back. Holy shit. How many times you guys have to keep coming back? No one wants you. Yep, sorry. That hurt my ears too, y'all. That sucked. We might move up a little bit. But if we move up a bit, we won't have a seat because I didn't bring my chair with me. You can see him coming. There they are. There's the Nazca airplanes. Float. I'm actually surprised I didn't see the float at Pride this year. They didn't have it there. But basically, every so often they're gonna spin it because the people below it will just run in a circle. It's really cool. And you can hear the marching band behind them. Well, I don't know if you can. I can hear them already. I wonder what they call the float when it clearly doesn't. I mean, I'm sure it's just an evolution of the term, you know what I mean? Maybe 50 years from now, everything will float. Look at this vendor. He's going. He's like, I'm gonna challenge you guys to a battle.
That better be an airplane, bro. Yo, that shit's spinning. Oh, that shit doing crazy.
Oh man. Look at him go.
I'm enjoying that shit.
Right? The airplane. Y'all can hear the music already. Interesting to learn something today. Because the term originated from the early use of decorated barges that floated on water during processions. That makes sense. That does make sense. So, you know, before they had... Come on, dude. We might move here. We might move. Because if we keep getting people going in front of me like this, it's going to be very annoying. Seriously, dude, you couldn't, like, not do this right here? Okay. We're gonna keep it on me for now while people still figure out exactly where they're gonna go, because apparently they're just gonna keep walking over here. We're gonna wait until they get here. That's 10 Facebook likes. Look, the ass is accidental, guys, alright? Accidental ass, alright? I'm not purposely showing ass, okay? Try to avoid it on here.
Oh, they wilding.
That's actually like crazy.
They ran right behind you.
Dude, this feels like the snowest parade I've seen so far. This parade feels so snow right now. Here we go, guys. The start of the Torch Night Parade coming on in.
Why did he stop?
I'm gonna go bump up the bit rate to 4K here. Get some maximum.
Ooh, grab more top.
Oh, look at him go. Yeah, what are we doing? Why do you guys stop the parade? You're in the car. I don't understand. Why do you stop the parade? What's happening? Why? Keep going. Are you guys confused on the trail you're supposed to take? You should have gone over this before everything started. What's happening? Why did we stop? What's happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have someone about to cross the camera. There we go. I feel harder camera crossings. You know what I need to start? You know what I need to start bringing to these? I need to start bringing in knee pads. Because then I can just kneel on the knee pads, right? That would make everything so much easier. But also, why are we stopping? Why'd we stop? Keep going. Keep going, nerd. Are the boat people mad they can't see? Well, it sucks. They shouldn't be on a boat. Stopping doesn't makes no sense. I don't know why they stopped. What are we discussing? What's the discussion? Why are we stopping? There was no reason. You can just hop in the car with him. Just hop in the car with him and discuss, and then when you're ready, hop out. Just hop out. There was no reason to stop the car for this discussion. Alright, so this looks to be the power.
Fire
here. Another beetle-looking thing, beat-up beetle. Yeah, look at him go. Alright, y'all, and here we go. Welcome to the Torch Night Parade with the color guard coming on in. Your father always wanted a beetle? Hell yeah. This looks like the State Patrol. Yeah, Sheriff. Sheriff's County. Home sweet hometown. Seattle's go-to airline. So if you're flying to Seattle, chances are you'll be flying in on Alaska here. We've got a pepperoni. Here we go. And here comes the Alaska float. If you were at my pride parade, you've seen this before.
By our friends from Make-A-Wish, Alaska and Washington. And behind that, the Alaska 747. We see you, Victoria Clipper. We're not jealous of you being on a boat at all. We're having the party over here. Welcome everyone to the Alaska Airlines Torch Night Parade. We are so
trying to fix the exposure. Here we go. Exposure's a bit much here. There we go. We got people coming on in here. Make-A-Wish coming on through. You can see the Alaska, right? You can see this is the Alaska float here. So they come on in. You see they can do the spin. See the oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, here we go. Woo! Woo! Yeah! That's right, plane out of control. This looks like it might be the mayor? What we got here? Oh, the Grand Marshal. Guys, we got the Grand Marshal coming in here. Grand Marshal Casey Cutler coming on in. And we've got our first marching band. No, it's not the Seattle mayor. It's the marshal, the Grand Marshal here. We got the University of Washington, Husky Band, varsity, and alumni coming on in here. This is cool. I've never actually gotten to see the Husky Band in anything, so it's pretty cool. We got the cheerleading squad coming in. This is the hometown college right here. Alright, and we got the marching band coming on in here. They're drum lining. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scoot in a little bit. Watch out. Always love a good marching band. marshals coming in. The King County Executive, Shannon Braddock. Whoa! Look at that car right there. And there's a yellow car back there too. Oh, yes, a Tequila song, yeah. I feel like they paused at the front again, and I don't know why they keep doing that.
Ready.
Oh, we got this cool. What is this? Look at that. Oh, here we go. We got the mayor, Bruce Carroll, coming on in.
I like the bike, man. I like the bike. Yeah.
Well, we'll see. There's a Sarah Nelson here. I haven't seen her so far. We got a Sean Barnes, Seattle Police Chief. And a ton of cops coming in.
I'll take keychain. Thank you very much.
Man, the cops had their own section. Damn. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's so many.
It's him. Oh, be careful.
And now it's sold out. It's like, holy fuck, dude. So, yeah, you might want to turn it down a bit. But hey, hopefully this is the last we see of them. Kind of crazy how many we're seeing though. There's a lot here. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh, for sure, 100%. Let's see who we got going on over here. Oh, we got the State Fair 125-year celebration. So the State Fair takes place in Puyallup, Washington. And it happens in September, yeah, August 29th to September 21st. I've never been. It seems pretty chill though, and I'd love to check it out at some point. No, and I like the Blue Angel on top. Now the reason you see another Blue Angel stuff is because next week is the Seafair Festival, and they do the whole they're doing the Wiz. I still need to watch that. I still have not seen the Wiz. Whoa, let's go. Hell yeah. You good? You're good.
That's what I like to hear, baby.
Production of the Wind, the anniversary celebration at Benaroya Hall, August 22nd through the 24th, just up the street at Benaroya Hall, number 6. I got it. At Benaroya Hall, August 22nd through the 24th. It's the Teen Summer Musical production of the Wind. For more information, go to actonstage.com and hear all about it.
We're gonna swap sides here. We're not in the sun because the sun's definitely blinding us. Nights on, but it doesn't freaking matter because they ran this parade too early. But the sound wave is like the Seattle band for another of the sports teams. Alright, this is much better. We're not fighting the sun here. Oh man, we got the clowns, and you enough to see it. Got a Joker's theme guy. Look at this. Look at the squad coming in. Woo! Woo! Hell yeah. Woo! Oh man, I thought they were gonna come get me. Hi.
You got a good one?
Yeah, it's a good one. Oh my gosh. They got me good. Fuck. Man, that would have been great kind of having an umbrella for you guys. I got wetted on pretty good. Look at this guy go. Oh yeah. You gotta know this. The Seafair Canal, the Seattle Seafair Canal, guys. Look at them go. Yes! I'm so glad that y'all are here watching and enjoying Without you guys, I'd be streaming to no one. I'd be streaming for nothing, but yet I get to stream for y'all, and it's amazing. Can you imagine being these people up here with amazing views? Look at this couple over here. They got an amazing view. But where are these people? Why are they not there? The Seafair clowns coming on in here. We got the King Neptune. King Neptune coming in. Woo!
Hi there. How you guys doing?
We get the Seafair Queen, Miss Carmen Best, or Mrs. I don't know. Could be Mrs. Could be Miss. Who knows? We're not here to assume. Oh yeah, power. Oh, look at this car. Oh my God. Community hero Mercy Hobb. Seafair Commodores under party boat coming on in. Look at the little fishies. Look at them come in. Hell yeah. What a great note. Gotta love it here. Let me give you all the 103 real quick here. You really see more. Oh, look at that dog. He's so cute. Oh, hi, puppers. Oh, man, look at that Blue Angel coming in. It's huge. Come on, spin it. Spin the Blue Angel. This is the sightseeing bus. You see this drive around Seattle quite a bit. I've never taken it before. One of these days I should. It does seem pretty cool. This guy's literally just fist bumping everyone down to 9. He's like, give me the fist pump, guys. Why are we stopping? Why are we stopping? What's the pause? Come on. Oh, I hear another band. See, you always know a good parade by the music, right? When they play not a good music, it's a great parade, right? Right? You don't want to be that Port Orchard parade that we're just going to continually shit on over and over and over again because they refuse to play music. Don't be Port Orchard. If you ever run a parade, play music. Encourage your people to play music. And if you have a rule of no music, you shouldn't be running a parade. Music gets the energy going. And if you're not playing music at a parade, you're messing up. Why'd we stop? I'm sure it's the people at the front again being like, oh, we gotta stop and talk about something. You know, when you could just hop in the fucking car and just keep it going, you know what I mean?
Enjoying your break day?
Oh, we gotta... Okay, we can get the fist bump? Why to get the fist bump? Hang on. hang on. Let's see if he's gonna give me the fist bump. No fist bump. They're going. All right, let's go. So once again, the official tour bus, right? Double-decker bus. You see these go around doing tours and stuff. Once again, I've never done it. Oh my God, is that a... Look at that. And an oldie coming on in. That, the horn just... He's got a cold, you guys. Honk, honk. Look at that. Oh my God. Let's see who we got here. Chief Marshal Wayne Severson. Oh yeah, look at this. What an old car. We've got the Boeing Air Show. The Seafair Air Show. So this is going to be next week. They're going to be here in Seattle. And the Blue Angels are going to be here. I don't think they have enough room to spin it, but also how cool would that be? Oh my God, this is so big I can't fit in the camera anymore. I should have taken a picture when I had a different chance. So Blue Angels coming on in. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, they've got a heavy backside here. I feel like they had to keep pushing it up. That seems a little unfortunate. Yeah, this thing is huge.
Nice. Gravity.
Hell yeah. Oh, I see the battery squad. The battery squad. Hell yeah. They're keeping it pumped. See, they're running into a pump over here. Closer here. Although now that the sun is down, we can probably swap to the other side again. Because I don't think it's coming back out because the canals are. So we're gonna swap sides again. We're gonna swap sides again. We're gonna come over to here so we can have a seat. Ugh. We bump up our exposure compensation here to help with the night. Oh, that's too much. That's too much right there. Seafair Boat Club, Beth Hughes. We got the Alberto specialty meats coming in here. Oh, we got to do 10 push-ups. I don't see the redeem. Oh snap, thank you! Guys, we just got some fucking free beef jerky. Look at this! Look at that! Fucking speedboat Alberto with this little thing coming in. Oh yeah! high school or college. Got a Sumner group, man. I'm kind of eating this beef stick. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it for later. Nope, that's a 9. Never mind. Never mind. I'm hungry enough. Let's do it. Props, friends. So good. Yeah, it's chunky. Not a cheerleading squad in this parade. Let me tell you, this is like what, this 3rd cheerleading squad we've seen? We got the Metropolitan Improvement District, Downtown Ambassadors. Hell yeah. Yo, what is this coming up? Yo, the Realms Unknown. What is this? Yo, fuck yeah. Yeah. Yo, look at, I'm gonna bring this up, guys, cause look at this sweet. Oh my god. Look at this guy on the opposite side. But also, oh my god. Pirates and Vikings Renaissance? Steampunk? Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. We've got fairies, pirates. Oh, I love it. I love it. Look at this. Look at these outfits. Absolutely amazing. We got another dance squad coming in, the Ladies of Elegance. I think I've seen this group. In fact, if I remember correctly, this group was, this group was definitely at the Port Orchard one. Yup, I remember this group. If y'all saw my Port Orchard parade stream, you saw this group. This time we get a front seat view. jerky. I'm still working on it. Look, I don't take big bites. I like to take small bites. I like to nibble my way down, you know. Make the beef jerky last as long as possible, right? I like to go nibble, nibble, nibble. See, just sweet little nibbles. And then we keep going. Alright. What are you doing? Why are we standing in the way? Oh yeah, I forgot Mr. Heppo. Hey, get your butt up here. Look at Mr. Heppo. Alright, I wish this person would move. Alright, so we got the military band here. Okay, so this was everyone we saw earlier today. This is the army.
Okay.
It's a whole band. And this was everyone drinking in that bar earlier today. I mean, the good news is they're all in step, but you know some of these people are a little too drunk at the moment. This is EOD. So EOD are basically bomb people. They go in and disarm bombs. Kind of cool. You don't actually see this too often. At least I'm pretty sure this is EOD. I might be wrong. But I'm almost positive it's EOD. But let me know if you think I'm wrong, because I might be. There's a good chance. Right? I'm Navy. I don't know Army. And we didn't have that in here in the Navy. We got Major Patrick Kolb here. That might be Marine. No. It has to be Army. I got 65 Coronet. Sometimes I wonder if they actually own these cars, or if what they do is they bring in a group of people and they assign you to a car. Which I'm sure it's the latter. I'm sure they assign you to a car and people bring in their sweet cars, right? Like, I'm sure Major Kolb doesn't actually own that car. The Seafair Car Show, we got Dick's Drive-In. So this is a very popular drive-in here in Seattle. Ooh, hell yeah. That's the costume I want to wear. I want to be a French fry bag. We got Dick's coming on in here. I've only had Dick's once. They're pretty good. I need to have them again. They're supposedly coming down to Tacoma though, so. Alright, we got a car show coming in. Good old classic cars incoming. They're like a burger joint, you know. They sell burgers, fries, you know. I'm sure they sell other like drive-in food. Imagine them as like a way better Sonic. Maybe not Sonic. They're definitely a burger joint, that's for sure. Hell yeah. This guy's from Woodinville. Oh, there's a sticker there that says "Sweetheart on board." That's cute. We got a Ford truck coming in. Look at that. There's a work truck. Hell yeah. they're pumping out a lot of, you know, gas. You can smell it. I wonder if this is using netted fuel right now. I wonder if we're literally being poisoned as I speak. Because you have to remember, a lot of cars in the 60s and 70s were netted, right? And unless they change it to the engines, there's a good chance they still require netted fuel. I don't know exactly, but hopefully they're an unnetted, you know, car nowadays. Because I mean, where do you even get netted fuel? That's, you know. Ooh, the Fort Townsend Fire Department. Fort Townsend, really beautiful town in the Pac Northwest. It's north of, like, if you look at Fort Townsend, yeah, just look at Fort Townsend, beautiful city. Live music. I mean, this is amazing. And I might be wrong, but they might have the Pike Place Market, because it looks like they're slinging a fish around back there. That or it's a rugby club. I can't quite tell. Oh yeah, it's a fish. Look at this squad coming in. Yeah. Yep, this is the Pike Place Market. You can see Pike Place Market right there.
Yeah, way down there. Way on back and over certain on the pole.
And you can see them, they're tossing a fish around. There it is, there's the fish. Toss the fish. Toss the fish. Hey! Oh! Whoop! We got another marching band coming in. We got the rapid rides. These are the another of the main bus systems that you see coming on in here. We've got a dancing dragon. We'd love to see it. Amazing. Coming in here. This is the kid squad. Oh shit. Oh shit. That first group is like, what's up? What's up? What's up? This first squad is like, check us out. Oh my god. It's so good. Here we go. my god. And so we've got the Seattle Chinese American Chamber of Commerce. Probably based out of the International District. Hell yeah. Oh, yo, and I don't know if you can see it, but the Ferris wheel has their lights on. Alright. We're seeing the Daughters of Royalty. This is another dance group, but this is another group that we saw at Port Orchard. Got a pretty good group coming up here. Oh man, we got the Seattle Sister Cities Association. So once again, if you didn't know, a lot of American American cities have sister cities. So a lot of our sister cities, I know Kobe, Japan is one, but we have a bunch. We have Mombasa, Kenya, Nantes, France, Perugia, Italy. There's one in Cambodia. Oh man, so many. You can see here the Sister City Association, right? And they're all coming in. Here's the Mombasa. Look at this. They came packing. I love it. This parade is so lucky that the sun went behind the clouds because it's making some of these actually it's making some of the nights actually show up. But also this like bear. Look at this bear. Woo! Woo! We got the Kobe Seattle Sister City Association here. Oh. Yeah, big bear, right? Yeah. Alright, we've got Christchurch, New Zealand. Oh, yo, the Philippines! Let's go! Oh my god, no way, guys. They actually have... Guys, if you ever see this vehicle coming up, you know you're in the Philippines. It's a... Or you could be in Thailand. I think Thailand also has them. But the Philippines, oh my god. This is so cool. Even though I know almost no Filipinos in my entire life, I always love seeing the Philippines, right? Amazing seeing the Philippines come on in. And here we go, guys. I forget what this is called. Someone look it up for me. What's the Filipino vehicle called? Just type in Filipino vehicle. It'll pop up. It'll be like the first thing. Look at that. Yeah. I never thought I would see one of these here. Oh, a jeepney. That's what they're called. They're called jeepneys. In Subic Bay. You gotta love it. Oh my gosh. Man, this is a very large Filipino contingent. I didn't realize there were so many Filipinos here. Holy shit. Isabela, Cagayan Valley, El Nido, Palawan, Vigan City, Bohol. Yo, guys, Bohol, the Chocolate Hills, I've been there. I have been there. And the marsupial, I've had one of those marsupials climb on me. It was so cool. The Rhapsody Winter Guard. Okay, that's cool. Do they only perform during the winter? It's pretty sweet though. Oh my god, look at that. That was pretty. You can see some of the Nitron people showing up. Oh yeah! Woo! My man, what are you doing? My man. No, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Look to your side. Oh, we've got the Navy band coming. We go, dedicated to Seattle Fleet Week. If y'all remember, we went to Portland Fleet Week. We got to see the Destroyer. We got to see some people in there. That was the same week we went to the Dragon Boat races. Right? And so here you can see the Navy band coming in. I couldn't tell you which boat they were from because they're not holding any. So, but it is the Navy band coming in. Look at that. Looking sharp. They've got their lieutenant commander right there. You can see the two big stripes on his shoulder. So that makes him a lieutenant commander. Alright, we got a bunch of we got a bunch of E4s. I gotta see an E6. Hell yeah. Look at them. So good. Makes me miss the Navy sometimes, guys. Sometimes. Deputy Commander, Joint Base Newcomer, U.S. Air Force Colonel John Berger. So a colonel is an 06, so he's very high ranking. I'm so surprised they have an Air Force guy with the Navy. I'm like, that's weird. Oh my god, they're playing the Navy song. We got Easel's Famous Chicken. Easel's is a popular chicken chain here in the Seattle area. I've had them once or twice. They're pretty good. And I love this whole squad that they got going on. I mean... Oh no! Someone fell! Hell yeah! Woo! I love it. I know that they were like, okay, who can skate? And everyone went, yeah, we can all skate. And they went, cool, we'll bring in a skating squad. We got Kiro 7 News coming in. Kiro 7 News is the local news station. We got our meteorologist, Nick Adnan. We got Brooke Griffin, Eric Thomas, news reporter, news anchor. We got the North Queens drill team. Champions in 1992, guys. So, it's been a while. It's been a while. They're hanging on to some past glory here. Very quiet. No, they don't really have a drumming corps. It's you know. Step squad, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so what we got coming up here? Number 58 we got coming in here. We got the Hits 106.1 Seattle. I don't know who the 106.1 is. I've never listened to them. Behind them, guys, we have the Forest Festival coming on in. You'd love to see it. I did not get to go to the Forest Festival this year. This takes place in Shelton. I would love to go next year. So, hopefully I'm in a position to do so. You can see the guy with the axe. It's a very dedicated festival dedicated to like what is happening here? Sorry, dedicated to the wood cutting people. The U.S. Army Corps of Engineers, Colonel Catherine Sanborn, and here we go. We got Coast Guard, I think. Yes, we got the Coast Guard coming in. Coast Guard making an appearance. You know, everyone in the military makes fun of them, but hey, you know, someone has to patrol the waters of the United States. Can't have the Navy do it, so you have the little brothers do it. The Coast Guard. You can see this is one of the Coast Guard boats. I forget what they call this. I don't think it's a dinghy. Though people in the Navy would tell you otherwise. We would call it a dinghy. Bunch of chiefs coming on in. Man, it's like they brought over the entire Seattle squad. They're like, alright everyone, you're coming out. We need all hands on deck. You just saw the entire Coast Guard squad, guys. All of them. The entire, I don't know. I actually don't know if that's true, but I just assume it is. And this here, if we look closely, you're gonna see 4 stripes on him. He is a captain. You can see the 4 stripes. That makes him captain. Don't know what his name is, but he is indeed a captain. 06, right up there with Colonel and Captain. What we got here? Who is this? We can see an admiral. This is a Brigadier General. Brigadier General Ken Borges. So Brigadier General, I believe, is also an 06. I might be wrong. I can't tell if he's he might be Marines. All right, look at this squad, guys. Check this out right here. Yes. There we go. To get in some good trouble, you enough to hear it. Up next, guys, we got the Washington State Autumn Festival last week in September in Leavenworth, Washington. I'm gonna have to look about attending this. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this Leavenworth group coming in, packing. Oh my gosh. If you don't know, Leavenworth is the Bavarian town here in Washington. Look at that. Treat yourself to Leavenworth. You'd love to see it. Yeah, the fun mugs. Yes, absolutely. Look, they can survive without the extra couple of millions, okay? lady Sandy. I'm gonna shift you guys into I'm gonna shift you guys to standing up here. So yeah, if you're ever going to Washington, you want to go check out a cool place, Evansworth's pretty awesome. Just understand that it's fake Bavarian. Meaning they don't actually have any Bavarian history. They just made themselves Bavarian as an attraction. If you want to go to a true Bavarian town, go to Helen, Georgia. We have there's the Korean American. Look at this group coming on in here. Look at this man. He's in a wheelchair and he's still like, get me in there, coach, put me in. We got the Greater Seattle Korean Association, the Korean alphabet. A lot of international love here at this at this parade, and I'm loving it. They just brought as many people as they could. They were like, all right, we need everyone who's part of this Korean club to come on out. They just brought everyone. We got a karate group coming on in here. Now the good news is I can put you guys down for a bit, take a bit of a break here, because I gotta get my sweater on. So there's a bit of a gap coming in, so let me get my sweater on real quick. And it's starting to get a wee bit cold, now that, you know, nighttime has fallen. We're gonna turn you guys back around. You can see the karate squad. They're running. They're trying to catch up. Alright, and now we have a bit of a gap here, so oh shit, I got this other phone is dying. Uh-oh. Get this other phone. Get that on the charger there. There we go. I'm gonna make sure this phone's not gonna die, because that's providing a lot of power, so. There we go. Hell yeah. Well, we got a bit of time. So, we could knock out 20 push-ups real quick. Just to go get all caught up on the push-ups, right? So let's knock out 20 push-ups real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Look at that, guys. We're staying on top of our push-ups here. Staying nice and strong, right? It's viewers like you guys that help me stay strong. And you too could do push-ups with me and help make yourselves nice and strong, right? Build up that core muscle. Do some pole dance and come hang out with me. Alright, Alright, we got another marching band coming in. I'll flip you around once I get a little bit closer here. Let me get my belt back on. I feel naked without this. I like that comfortable weight on my waist. Mr. Half Hog. Look at that, he's gonna give you a good old Half Hog wave. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go and get you guys turned around here. We got the Seattle Jazz Club. I don't know what that is. We look over here, the Fornoon Dappa. Once, you know, this guy gets out of the way. Can't tell you what a Fornoon Dappa is. I have absolutely no idea. Okay. This is something. I could not tell you what this is about though. They got their own strumming band. Another marching band coming in with, oh my god, is that dancing horses? Guys, we got dancing horses coming in. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm finding a good angle. so many horses. Oh, look at them. They're so majestic. We've got a blinding vehicle coming up. He's blinding me a bit. He says one word, Falun Gong from that group, went down a huge rabbit hole, both political and religious. Political doesn't surprise me. I know there's like a whole Chinese musical here that was like supposed to be like a super like pro-Chinese thing, and people were kind of super against it. It's supposed to like kind of help Americans, like I guess, accept the Chinese or something. I don't know. The Chinese state banned the movement 99 out as an evil cult. They are viewed as a threat to the Communist Party. Oh, okay. So I guess good. Guys, if you can look here, we can actually see the knights here. Let me go ahead and drop the exposure compensation. You can actually see it. The Ferris wheel is all lit up. Look how pretty that is. Look at that Ferris wheel. Just lighting up the night. You love to see it. Alright, we got... What is this? We got the Latin Dancing Horses of Washington. This is the poop squad. They pick up the poop from the horses. Let's go. Let's go. Yo. We got the Seafair Parade Marshals coming on in. Oh, you know what? These guys were also at the Port Orchard. This was actually one of the better ones at the Port Orchard one. In fact, probably a top 5 at Port Orchard. They had music and dance. Woo! It's gotten dark enough. You can see that, you know, some of these later groups coming up, you're gonna really start to see some of these nights here. So we're gonna finally see what they can bring. So staying to cloud cover, it's really helping out here. You know. We got the Seattle Seawolves captain. I believe the Seawolves are the rugby team. I might be wrong. They brought one person. We get the Innovation and Tech Award here for Boeing. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's go. By the way, future VOD watchers, I am so sorry for any and all, you know, silence of VOD that you're gonna have to go through. I can't tell what this kid is taking a picture of. You see this kid? You see him? He's right there. What are you taking a picture of? Are you taking a picture of me, kid? Because I've got you on cam, bro. don't know what the fuck you were doing. It's a little weird. Yeah. Yep. A whole 10 minutes is just getting silence right here. Oh, the Roadie Festival. Guys, this is the festival that takes place in Fort Townsend. I've never been yet, but I've heard it's amazing. Foxwalks actually came to this festival one year, and they had federations, and it was super awesome to watch. Look at it, Electro Netty's a drill team coming on in. Yeah, next year I want to try to make the Roadie Festival. I missed it this year because I was house sitting. Okay, maybe it was this squad we saw at Port Orchard. Oh my gosh! Pandamity! Oh my gosh, hi, welcome on in, how are you? Raiders, welcome on in. Let me give Mr. Heffalk, come say hi to him. Mr. Heffalk, coming in to say hi. Give me a minute, guys. Let me turn it around. Raiders, welcome on in. Panda, long time no see. How are ya? Matthew, I remember you. What's up? How are y'all? Panda, how was your stream? Welcome on in. Y'all, for those who don't know me, I'm Fnipsy Fiona. You can call me Fnipsy or Fiona. We do a ton of IRL streaming. As you can tell, we are at a nighttime parade. We are at the Torch Night Festival, and it's awesome. We also do a bit of video games from time to time. I'm gonna get you guys turned around here. But yeah, Panda, how are you? Long time no see. So good to have you in. You did a Jackbox night for the first time in the year. Nice. Oh, I always enjoyed those nights. Those were so much fun. But yeah, Panda and Raiders, if y'all need to raid and run, right, or lurk or whatever, do what you gotta do. Take care of yourselves. Otherwise, come enjoy a good parade with us. I don't know how much more we got to go. We've already been here for an hour and a half, but it looks like there's still plenty more to go. So come enjoy the parade. So, Wi-Fi. Why are we struggle busting Wi-Fi? Don't do this to me. How are things? Things are good. I've been up here. I've been bouncing between Phoenix and Seattle for the past year, so it's been great. Boo, Cybertruck. Still van knifing? I am indeed still van knifing it. However, I am actually looking for a job. I am actively trying to get back into the power plant or some sort of laboratory work. So we'll see if I maintain van knife once I get hired. I'll probably maintain van knife for the first couple of weeks until I can find a good place to live. Right? I don't want to rush into a bad living situation, you know what I mean? But I'm hoping to get a job here. Otherwise, I'll end up moving to the East Coast. But I had to get hired first before I moved to the East Coast. Alright, sounds like we got a marching band or some sort. Maybe not a marching band, more of a drum line coming up. Love to hear it. Maybe not a drum line. What is this? What's going on? Oh, another drum crew. Nechung Temple, Taiwan. Nook for a bit, all good. Once again, thank you so much for the raid, Panda. Or Pandamity. Or Amity. I think I used to call you Amity. Right? Once again, take care of yourselves and enjoy the parade, friends. Ooh, who we got here? Look at this group. Oh, we saw these people earlier in the stream. We saw them in their dresses. Princess Roxy. Woo! This is the Let's Go Swimming. Interesting. Ooh, we got the Royal Rosarians from Portland, Oregon. These are from the Royal Parade, the Rose Parade. You're nerky but miss you. Absolutely. Have a good nerk. We saw these peeps when we went down for the Portland Rose Festival. We've got the Salvation Army coming in. Yeah, a little iffy on this organization. I know they've done good things, but they also have another, they have a good bit of, bad stuff, right? And, I don't know if I fully agree with the Salvation Army and the things that they do, especially with some of the scandals that they've gone through. It's a pretty cool mascot. I mean, it is just a Salvation Army shield, but the fact they gave it a face, it's almost the stuff of nightmares, let me tell ya. Can you imagine that face staring right at you? Ooh, what do we got going on over here? Here, we're gonna move over here. The group who's over here moved, which is amazing. So we can now get over here. What do we got here? Oh, we got the Seekers of Washington. All right. Hell yeah. Alright, there's like we're gonna dance squad coming in, or maybe step squad. Yeah, there's like another step squad. Man, there are a lot of these step squads, let me tell ya. This is like what, the 5th one? Yeah, another drill team. Alright. The Battered Eagles Drill Team, Seattle, Washington. Last winners in 2025. Look at that. Some recent history. Let's go! Let's go! Music! Woo! So I keep seeing these blue ones, and I'm like, who are they? I mean, we got Nink and Towing. I wonder if they're just like sponsors, right? But we got the Apple Blossom Festival, which I believe does this take place in Washington? Yeah, last weekend in April, first weekend in May, we're in Wenatchee, Washington. With an amazing float. I mean, look at that float right there. What a great float. Very pink, very white. Love to see it. The Apple Blossom Festival, friends. And we got the Nancer Marching Band coming on in here. Kennedy Catholic High School. Has school started back up already? Usually you don't see marching bands in the summer because, well, all the marching bands are off of school because they're on summer vacation. So, very interesting. Be honest, I feel like if you're a marching band and you got these drones behind you, that can make things a little tough, right? You typically want your drums to help set the pace. Look at this squad coming on in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow! Okay, how do I get that sweet headdress? I want feathers just sticking out of my head like that. Alright guys, we got another dragon. We got another dragon group coming up here. Dragon Squad, let's go! The Seattle Chinatown Dragon team coming in here. Chinatown also pretty much part of the International District here. Look at this dragon. This dragon is huge. Woo! Hey! Here we go. Here we go. Squad 2 coming on in. Squad 2 coming on in. Look at that. Look at this sub out. Subbing on in. You gotta keep people fresh. So, for those wondering, I might be wrong, but they were offering like boat. I remember on the website they were offering boat tickets to watch the parade from the boat, and I wonder if that's the boat that they promised you to show the parade on. And I'm like, man, I feel sorry for anyone who spent money to watch the parade from like 200 yards away. Like, that sucks. You can't even see anything from back there. Like, if it were like a water boat parade, sure, that's a great idea. But why do a water boat to watch a man parade? It makes no sense. And they didn't even get that close. They're so far away from the shore, so. So we got another one here, right? We got the Seafair Royalty Award. No idea what this means here. Ooh, the Daffodil Festival. For those who don't know, the Daffodil Festival occurs primarily in like Tacoma and Puyallup. We actually went to go watch their boat parade, which kinda sucked. Their boat parade was awful. Oh my god. Look at this thing bounce. Oh, it's not bouncing anymore. We got the Daffodil Parade coming on in. Woo! Now the Daffodil does have a parade, and I've missed it this year because I didn't get back in time. Or maybe I was in Portland. I don't remember, but I missed the Daffodil Parade. And then I saw their boat parade. No, once again, their boat parade sucked. Like, it was, the people in the boat parade clearly did not care. Very little decorations. They were so far away from shore, so you could barely hear any of the music any of them were playing. Whoa, what was that? Fireworks? What we got here? Peace at home, peace in the world, the International Children's Friendship. Okay. We got an International Children's Friendship group coming on in. Oh my god, it's so quiet. It's so quiet. And then we got the music from, oh my gosh, guys, look at the moon. Y'all want to see it? Let me find it. Oh, there it is. Ooh, oh my god, how pretty. What a pretty moon. Oh, right. The America Asian Performing Arts Theater coming on through here along with the Greater Seattle Chinese Chamber of Commerce and the Hoaxing Arts Group. And here we go, we got the dance. Whoa, my god, what's happening? Is that just drums? Is that fireworks? I can't tell. Alright, we do have a marching band coming up. I understand it is super late for a lot of y'all, so if y'all are East Coast or Central Time, I understand you guys. If you gotta leave, if you gotta go to bed, take care of yourselves. I appreciate y'all coming on in and hanging out. If you are West Coasters or Mountain Time, I appreciate if you, appreciate y'all sticking around, sticking it out. Alright, we can see Alki Beach on the other side over here. Oop. Oh, we got another marching band. Yeah! Let's go. Oh my god, there's a boat over here? What's going on? Can y'all see it? There's a boat that just sailed in. Alright. There's like another marching band. This is the Seattle Schools All City Band. So probably a combination of every school. Maybe schools that are too small to have a band. Oh, you know what it is? There's a cannon back there, guys.
Get down! Ready, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah. Another good marching band. I know that this grass group was like, we're gonna coordinate and make sure everyone has the night, and then no one else has night. The group up there is holding everything up. They're doing a performance. Let me swap you to this so I can get you I don't know what's going on, but they're doing something. pirate group. This actually might be the final group, y'all. Look at this. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Gigantic scimitar. Oh my goodness. squad coming on in here.
None of us. He's out in the Caribbean. This isn't the movies.
Here we go, guys. The final note of the night here. The Moby Duck coming on in. Actually, come on in. Wrapping this up, friends. And you can see the very final vehicle. Ow. The very final vehicle right here. The official vehicle bringing this parade to a close. Friends, what a good parade. I loved it. Let me double check that I have public transportation out of here. This is probably like the worst time to be double checking to make sure I'm gonna be able to get out of here. No, I'm good till midnight. I'm good till midnight. Okay. Guys, what a parade. Check that out. What do y'all think? What do you think, chat? How was it? Let me know. Did you enjoy it? I'm sure you did. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Oh yeah. Look at those colors. All right. I'm thinking if we want to go eat somewhere, if we just want to call it. Let's do this. Let's walk towards the ferry terminal. Even though we're not going to the ferry because I took the train in, right? So we'll go get the train. No, I want to go this way. I want to go this way. We'll check out this one place. I know there's a pizza pipe place, so we'll go check it out. We'll see how busy they are. But we'll probably say I don't know if I'm gonna do food. I've already spent a lot of money. I am semi-regretting buying that drink because it was so expensive. It was like $11. I'm like, fucking hell, dude. You know, what's funny is I don't know what this pirate squad is. I mean, I know they're pirates, but like, who do they represent? Oh, the Seafair Pirates. Okay. Actually, I do know. They're like a random group. They're like the official group of pirates here. Whenever you need like them, they actually do really cool like pirate landings. I actually wanted to go see them once because they did it at Alki Beach, and unfortunately that fell on a day when I was already doing other stuff. So we did not get to go see them, which is a bit of a bummer. I've always wanted to see them. So sometime in the future we will try to see them. So like I said, we will try for like some sort of snack food, something, right? It's a Saturday night. The parade just ended. Everything is about to be fucking super busy. So we'll see. We'll head in this direction. And if I feel like it's not worth getting food, we'll probably just end up raiding out. We'll find someone. It might be Jessica's bell because I know she's on. And we almost never get to raid Jessica's bell because she's always on at night, and I don't ever raid this night. So, So you know, if you once again, if you need to roll out, go to sleep, take care of yourself, man. All right. Chances are we're gonna probably raid out. So if you can hang out for, 15, 20 minutes, I'd appreciate you. I'd appreciate it. But once again, no need to stick around. Go do what you gotta do. Like I said, there's one spot that I'm like, we could check it out. But I'm also like, I should just already go get back to my van. It's already 9:30, 10 o'clock. It's 9:40. So even if I hop on the train now, take me almost 30 minutes to get back. We caught up with the marching band. Let's go. Oh yeah. God, enough the energy, guys. Yeah, I am almost never in Seattle this late. This might be only the second time in like a year that I've stayed this late in Seattle. Story. Love it. Love it. Alright. Bring you guys back to me here. Yeah, I don't think food is worth it, guys. I think we're gonna go on the raid out. So let me find a spot to put down, raid you out, and we can go ahead and let's go over here. Alright, y'all. Friends, thank you so much to everyone who came and hung out today. Let me go ahead and find someone to raid out to. But while I do that, let me go and give thanks to everyone who showed up today. Shipment of Fail, JR Blaze, New Vegas, Strawberry Tea Honey, Raids from Pandamity, and Matthew, so good to see you. I'm sure I've missed a couple people here. Let me go through a couple more. Ultra Day and Workday were here. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see you. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. And I feel like that's everybody. I feel like maybe I did miss. Maybe there was like one more. I don't remember. Oh, Deepier, it was so good to see you guys. Once again, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Let me see who's on here. Fox City's Pinball doing some pinball at Pinburg. Potential Bliss is still on. We've got You Do Micah at San Diego Comic Con. Oh, what's going on in here? Are you doing fireworks, buddy? Oh, the fireworks are done. Okay. Okay, we've missed the fireworks. Sweaty Pedals is on. Trash Bat Char is on. We got Hope Neck Whoa doing some retro. Pretty good gaming. Maverick Crossing. Jessica's Bell doing some going under here. I think we're gonna go Jessica's Bell. Like I said, we almost never get to raise Jessica's Bell, and she is a wonderful streamer, guys. If you're not following Jessica's Bell, it's not very often I say, hey, you should follow this person, but Jessica's Bell, she's a treasure. She is amazing. She's awesome. She's hilarious. I highly recommend dropping her a follow. Right? I'm not saying you should, but I am kind of saying that you should. So let me go and give a shout out to the Jessica's Bell. shout out to Jessica's Boat. They are playing a game called Going Under. I have no idea what that is. But once again, they're an amazing streamer. You will know them. So let me go ahead and give you the sub raid. And the raid 2. There we go. Get that in there. And we are going to go ahead and start this raid, y'all. No need to hold off much longer here. I know a lot of y'all are tired. So let's go ahead and let us hit that raid channel here. And we are going to find that, Jessica's Bell. Jessica's Bell, there she is. Raiding over to Jessica's Bell, y'all. There's Seribot with the message. That's how you know we are going. We are on our way. Let me go ahead and get back into Jessica Bell's channel. So I'm ready to join you guys. Let me get the message for myself here. Once again, guys, thank you so much for everyone who joined me tonight. I hope y'all enjoyed the waterfront walk. I hope y'all enjoyed the parade. And props to anyone who stuck it out, especially if you're on the East Coast. Take care of yourself, y'all. Mr. Half Hog is going to come up and give you the good old Half Hog wave here, because guess what? We're all part of the same prickle. So make sure you get the raid messages that apply to you. If you're subbed, get the hedgehogs. If you're not subbed, get the wings. And our next stream, guys, will most likely be Wednesday. We are moving the board gaming stream to Wednesday, just because I am doing other things on Wednesday at that board gaming thing. So it doesn't make any sense for me to do the board game stream on Tuesday. So I'm going to do the board game stream on Wednesday. Also, wish me best of luck on this job when I go in on Thursday. I really hope I get it. Otherwise, hopefully I get the jobs in Connecticut and New Hampshire. But other than that, have a good night. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Let me get back to Jessica's channel. I will meet y'all over there. I know, I'm looking, Mr. Half Hog. I'm looking. There it is.